in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Meba chano pe to say ene anope ohun etisen yeda twede abonya kopan so aboya ho ba de na chen yeda say wabomode aka ye ho na de afide na de to 100.9 wo twen ye say ye beba be ye juma na de oboya my Ghana manyo mu nsem akodo ekoso ye manyimo o man na chechire very important ye hia pa say ye tibetimi aka o man na timi aka onkan Medin the Maggerio say AGYEMANG and your friend Ghana Montie will need 100.9. And now year 20, and now 29th, yeah. 29 November the year 2023. Yankopon ya domo chinana 30th. If you are on the 1st. If you are a holiday wine, Pacho, if you are a holiday. And I'm saying ye dear afford that. If you are a Farmer's Day. Yedia Serabema Elder Tachi or the Arise and Shine Jubedi over the Brain. Sarah Suna ye Yamimungo Sra. Yesu Moja de Shibi. Ayadia Petiquamano so aye Reverend Nok Fabian entry. On another year Zion River Chapel and no your Topest Lodge. And we do St. John's. I walk out of me on Sabin Kumsuwa. Vision 1 H1. Apaso de Yankopon Asem. Ene Yesu moja Yesu adishe moja no dia petikwem ekwama da okama Yesu ya ba beto aso ne de ensem akodo ehu hia a ye de bechichiro man ne de ato aso ama e da sese wachima fidie na to a oko Facebook live ye need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM saranso na se oko YouTube channel na Despite Media Medin and the Maggerio say AGYEMANG. But I say what you may feed in the to help you. But Joe Damia do name me producer time echi. I've been free my background and I am suffer. I'm in charge of the social media handles, you know. Now we call Facebook. I've been Bubu as you say when opportunity comes, don't change your friends, change their lives. Hey, I read the philosophical what the philosophers. I better one day yes or your motivational speaker. So you're philosopher. I just say, woman, no true be their bedroom. When opportunity comes, don't change your friends, change their lives. Hey, Abirwa, and Massa one, can't say, wow, church robbery, and I want. Hey, because where's your model? All right, okay, Georgia De Williams. Good morning, Maggerio. Thank God it's another beautiful midweek. Watching you live from Police City's Legon Hills. And now Frank Akotoba and Fubefi. Also, good morning, Maggerio. Getting going out to Ablekuma North. Being toward a Rabena A. Eti Ablekuma North. Being toward a Rabena. She's what? Hey. Tell Frank, the outro trader said, I didn't mean to make. Okay, Kwame Otuakwa says 2nd December, Achem Eshiem is launching Homecoming. Watching you live at Achem Eshiem. Achem Eshiem, and say no. Enoch Tete Kwame G, just say happy birthday to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. May God protect and guide you. Hey, and then JD birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. JDM, the former president of the Republic of Ghana, the former vice president of the Republic of Ghana, currently the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress. God bless you. May the rest of your years be best years. Okay, Celestine Christ, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Taifa South Electoral area. Number 1 on the ballot, incoming assembly member, Celestine Krang. Celestine Krang, I see me who post no. Who post no, but Yanama dear no more, you know me, you me who do them. And assembly members, more than you. Hey, okay. Andrew Sassari said, good morning from Edukuru Mekuapem. Okay, Shamasheto said, good morning, MJ. Listening to you live from Awudomi Estate. Kariotu said, Ghanaians, let's vote MPP out since 2017. 419 government in Goa. Antonio said, Joe Henese McJerry, good morning, live from Pukuyase. And Aye KK said, good morning to you all. Live from Aye Castle, American Town. Toski Bruni said, good morning, Jerry, incoming assembly member, Akro Kerry. Okay, Madam Siwahona Abdul Samad Karim said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Ashama. Greetings to everybody. Okay. Yeah. It'll be answer. Me pacho ne samako do ne because the Enra Parliament at the end call. Enra Parliament Honorable KT Amon. Just any restrictions no bese. Or the two no mama come go 22 so no. So all the do Parliament no Parliament vacancies and massa kwana kwa stakeholder engagement no. Yeah, when him the crowd woman say MPP aben on. I ask what the policy be, but most stakeholder engagement they will form papa. It's honorable KT Amon. Among for culture say, Bomadiana engage industry players. What may your stakeholders? What may crown no money at the ball anymore? The new man could do a war anymore. Okran so man who data no. Say pardon no, and you may quarter do a saying and on produce part that were Ghana. Your far be to say diapers and now. And you may quarter do a saying no multi manufacture diapers or Ghana. And then you know, not come on my own. It's a can't use your Timmy can ye. It's honorable KT Hammond, or call Ghana Rasha with your funeral. As I catch as a massa, on Krata no, and could tell the no for more. When industry players in the Congosia. And Yamami Oslusu. The communication minister, Mama Michelle Panope, and round this speaker of parliament over Ghana Rasha with your funeral, Yasef Keto. A medium Migusu count. They say, Sabe, and yes, Obi no yes scam. Obi no so bed double you sika, and a yen ye sika call ya, yen san kebi, no be about catches a monfan so. Where the Ejumako Krojen or mine edu to me a man so beti me a ye Juma Wagana. Ye the sika kwa to data, Eddie Agu self line so. HS still. Parliamentarian mun can be my own, and I'm more the musica and the toy no. But there is more parliamentarians, say be use to self line. It's in a being use to self line, and I'm more the number data nasa. Into me and to data and go so into more new yen my toy no. And yes, I'm more new yen. Ya to data the good self line, so adia chenya network and article, one more try and throw. One more time be try and throw sending a message. E catch there say one more ANCC my video. And throw na chini yanka hwe. Ye de yenim say eye de self line beba. Self line beba. Enti me to me data no 9th January. 9th January na me to me data. Ade ache 10th January no e na self line e to call ye. na time January no so anya de me be fida because sa time January na Yakopon to nsa de frame me wife sa time January na self line so te call ye every time January ba be say ene 29 November yente hwe na mom de ayete ya ne say honorable Eslowu say self line company negu eti ye de esika to data no say ye be ne den yesika no monje ya de my own anaiti said ya ne no ano no ti company na gigi yesika e na why yes scam no all kwa na ana money ni na di ya na da bi mo hwe be keka nsama kire mo ya be keka nsama enti say ye ka de akire mo because self line am say ye didi agro na ana mo say ye di agro okay NCA ni communication ministry me say ye de yesika enye say obi na oso odobu sika o ye de yesika akwa akoto data de egu self line so ayeda sorry ya self line network na teko data ni yanyusu ba kokra enu akire no yankokote a communication minister say self line company na egu eti egu a yenomo a yen oman Ghana for innocent Ghanaians a ye ti sika edito data edigu ye self line machine so yensu sika na hia na company ye na egu no ye na ne manage company no a ye ka mo de muntie no eh na Ghana the crowd ya na de be no okay mo de America the da ye be ma ye home so no you people mo boy ensem de aman mo de amontena o innocent Ghanaian what data what sika akwakoto data e just say ye wo kwa na ka ye kwakote a ye say MTN egu eti say wo mobile money wo wallet so a ahye mentiasi o I don't get it ade no se tuansa wa yusu me metua wa mama yusu wo se company na guntimi so mi sika ahye okay modiate wa yate mo wa parliament woni nyina ntu ejo so obi anka bi man obi anka bi man ana ebia minim bia na me ye illiterate se company bi gu a me di misika be hye mu no ana me kra me fa misika be hye mu company ni provide services said ya mame wababa be jimi sika all of a sudden no say company na gu eti eche se aban no entimi nya ho twe me sika ahye eti me fom so ne say company no me ko subscribe to the service okay eti mo de ate enra woni speaker yiyi ina ka me hwe anim say wo be kan yasem na man but wanka eni yesika ahim sa ayalolo begigi yesika ayalolo fo begi yesika di ye da so won begigi yesika ma begi yesika di because mo me to cards and ye de sika no gu card no so all of a sudden ye hu say ayalolo ye adwuma biem ena yesika na hye ye eno so ye nya obi anka bi amayen ye nya obi anka bi amayen na ayalolo fo begigi yesika no mu efadi kwa self line so begigi yesika wo ma fadi kwa obi anka bi mayen ti achese Ghana no obi abetimi aba na o mamufuo no abesisi yen na waye frakadam na waye jirim scam no abegi esika na achese no ano no obi anka bi mayen ayalolofu ye mobile money yes mobile your telephone numbers so mo key in your telephone number na ebe you details nyina aba yesika na never your card ne so no are you useless? How many years down the line are you useless? Say you're 20 cities in po and a gun and in a todigu ne card and a so are you useless? And she say, Obia fair di kwa. Obia boa says he can't get and wedi. Wa fair di. Time in a self line for no man can't show say. Asa ekrofo na toto data no mo refund o msika ma o because self line for ewo ye mobile money sa ye de to itina ka mo refund ye sika mfa ya de man na maja o mo na mo se company ni ko se company no mo kohio se wo mo kohio minim anything na ya to about de ma nipa bi se mundi yenim bibi ni a madwen yen o mamufo no company ni ko Akasa kwa ese you be adwen so on tehwe. Me pa cho ye de eya be for tentan homa no so no nseme bro why ye de bro. Media Serema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com. Or Madame Mabe from the town home and so the Edin Samakodo, Yedebra, we need 100.9. Star FMGH. Yanko and the Median Chain Samakodo and Nebo, your money total. Bodo Sia, Yabeko Peace 104.3. Wednesday, don't restrict import, reduce taxes. Don't restrict imports. Reduce taxes. Importers and Exporters Association tells government. The Executive Secretary of the Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana is urging the government to withdraw the legislative instrument seeking to restrict the importation of rice, fruit juice, margarine, cement, sugar, 16 others as strategic products. Mepacho Importers and Exporters Association. Samson Asaki Awingo bit. Awingo bit. Samson Asaki Awingo bit. On the man for and nobody to you say. Honorable KT Hammond, when you trade ministry, Munya Major more be restricted your products be no taxes and a tone as a moteteso. Montete to so. That is the way to go. Montete at so. That is the way to go. Na mo se more restricted say obi edi bibi be baaji obeje to me krata obeje approval edi free eye import substitution committee for you hwa me pa chow importers and exporters say womobo enyo so. Okay, yenya oma yibi some question. Speaker clears way for laying of import restriction airline on Thursday. Etinyakopon ya adoma. Also, the Trade Minister KT Hammond can lay the government's airline seeking to restrict the importation of selected products on Thursday, the Speaker has said. It is a commodity making and a year dream tinani edema a year Ghana Mrashibujefie. Speaker Bagben, or dear to just say, Yawada, Honorable KT Hammond, or airline Fabra. Fabra no monshe. Etinyame adoma Yawada, Honorable KT Hammond Obesandiako. Speaker clashes with Esla Owusu over import restriction bill laying. In a rather tense episode on Tuesday, November 28, there was a clash between the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagwen, and Communications Minister Esla Owusu Ekufo. Enra mepacho Honorable Esla Owusu. One a Speaker, right Honorable Alban S.K. Bagben. One no. Speaker Bisani say, hey, Madam, were you here before we started? Yes, Honorable Speaker, I was here in the morning. I was here before you prayed. I was here when the proceedings started. Speaker said, so, do you know that this so and so was done before you were protesting? As Honorable Speaker, no, it is not like that. We shouldn't do that. Kalendra, Honorable is losing a speaker. A card and Cockatch is a speaker for so. Because my friend Nudi and I'm saying, Mammy, Unya Obeka say, Speaker, for so. I know to Minka, or honey a Parliament House. Friend Nudi, I'm just the Nudi general, and I'm saying, ye, Charlie. Unya Obeka says, Speaker Bisa and the question say, Madam, did you listen to yourself When you are talking, do you listen to yourself? Obeka just say speaker for so. But a parliament house one yen kasa no. And your friend on parliamentary. Challenge right, honorable Slowusu. I'm say medjano because wama self line for the sikako. It's medjano. Can't just maybe say medjano. Wama self on way your friend is saying. Mr. Kofi Anoche. NCA panchira for penny medjano because ya got to data the agree self line so most company nego wamo call yesika ashe. Wama face kedi. Matna wama face kedi to medjamo. Etian honorable Slowusu. On this speaker, I answer him to or Parliament House, and no, about to you. Dawenya down spillage. Mother and 3 kids trapped in flooded home rescued. A rescue mission made up of the residents saved the mother and her 3 children trapped in their homes following the spillage of the Dawenya irrigation dam. Who's the Dawenya irrigation dam? No, so my could be a man. Is where you have a man for. So what say the other may bo amane? Ye be a course of madam ni wie na just say so you farm man for the account no. E pa chopa. Okodo we nya. Wo makwa wo hiem. Maame ene ne mame ensa wo mo koloke yesu ya fa wo mo. Oh chale. Ayasemo. Ena eye adomfu bi. Wo mo bo modern rescue mission ankasa. Jari nsuo na kokoyi eye maami ene ne maami ensa aye kasai womo timi ayi womo firi nsuo no mu a womo firi sa ahohie no mu teno so dia ba beto dwa no. Mortuary workers try to proceed as meeting with government ends inconclusively. Barring any last-minute intervention, the Mortuary Workers Association of Ghana will go ahead with this intended strike starting Wednesday, November. Hey, if you neko yes, mortuary workers, mortuary man, no mortuary woman for no. One more cost strike go because and remember being called your money about to go ya and tentam it ye the moon sembe bro. Yeah, they said about peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH. Mama don't remember that for the time. Mama doesn't hear some of the bro with it 100.9. I salute you. You crossover. You buy. You the dear one. You the better also.
Ghana de shima yamamwachi. Asumdwe fi ohane na ichiri pomiensa na masugwa mutie. Ebra so se o memuni ama ahodo bi so nsema yensa kan agudie mu nsem yede esommo sabre mutie nka awasante hene asase so adum kumase a na doctor se kwame despite uskani nyansani na vidi kasi atudi nse hello 101.5 eno na ekeje tia CNN asantema jatum na santema tie Samson kwame nyame chane se wabra keto pin atum tiano pay yene agigi asantema mbebia maamo wankran so yemamwache ofane eye gaman chasa so na mo na no ye okay 101.7 na neat 100.9 omuni opani peace fm kom ho beka nkwanta ship nim ene ebutuo mo nsha no so semfidie ne doso fila fm tamale rock fm tadi dynamite akwa bosume fm wachim so do na chimansa wachim da ampa da beat e wose wiasawe so liberty fm se wi so eagle fm o cape coast ena coastal fm o mankesim enzima fm e wonzima utini potem so ebion amaso se kuan Star Atebu Koko FM ewotepa muntie bi wadache FM kura ya today se ensewam ne adesu kwantempone so munja ne nsu se ye kasa die na se beje gum dia peacefmonline.com ghanatoday.com Hot Digital Radio London kanena yo hima krom imprempe odi an kan ofa kinchas ne krom no ensema ebe mu atwotworo ne bi ne
so afọ abedi ekire sika sam no ho tutu so e de atodwa se entimi nkoba se ye eto a ededa ne ma ye kra efri amano ne eba eso na ban be yi ni nyina fri esa ye nya sika ne de aboman ho bra
eto mu odua ne tu eden Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia e de atodwa se aeroculture a e be fa so atime due nnuane no ba na doso no ehiama abibiman
A customers ya no omudu omusika ekoto Gold Coast Fund emu ya say adwerega no omusika kamu no womo to santene ewo asoya ohwesika sem ene hototo so aboboa no womo kyese da bia don hwere aduasam ye no womo beti atua kopembra sika na betua mo mo
opani a woyem na shebe dwani ma banda abato mpeso so Ahmed Ibrahim se asem bi wo a onunyamfo Ken Ufuriata so obeyi no
ye kopia mo Gaza pepre so a manfo ho kyere wo mo papa ema emoa hodo ede ekoma wo mo no enipa bebre na queue no kyese wo hwa a ye tin kyese wo bi ho botubu sade no nya de bedru no so kura na ne saka aduane ana bibi wotimi di akrakra ne ho
wo agudie mu nsem okina pe ene dantem despite media any East Legon Executive Kifit Club match na eba so no ye jesi akoka mehame abewa na wo si na wodi nyoma guma maye no ese ne sasa braba
ye dia sede ni kabia ma enyuma koyi siusi e ba center the CB men capsules aye medro so ko CB women capsules aye medro and a CB soaps e na ye di etwi e nanti am ye nanti ate na aye tron remre na hakama otimi di atochacha mo baby eto no bia okọ asenre ubenya bi ato dependable herbal home wo de adom kwei plus capsules and mixture aba ye di tuko kwase adom pi away mixture ne capsules waposo and adom pi adom malake ya eno so yedi tu etwedi yare asebia bi to no bia kwa ubenya bi ato JA Binding Company Limited ni womo enedi bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant yaba ama efiate se wan upe bi ato a China mo ubenya bi Shoprite Game Dream Bell ubenya bi ato Kivo hot pepper mokosho mekwa ede nesan ehhehie levels natural capsules and also ye memedro ene medro eboa ma bedroom nkomo no etimi aso se twan yam vita infant cereal with milk eno eboa ema ye motofo ano awomanya free abosumi nsia ekono wo munyini aye fefefefefefe onga se de shine your eyes promo no egusoa ya ekoso ena medima fo heba we yesemode ya abama de sheten kran ha medimafo yare bia odidru na boboa no a obeso ano amaw ya what this way chocolate drink anopai di ohia so hwanwuma ko yada roma ene obo echidom ye de kasebo no abeso makenka fo ye me maame bia makwafo me ne
ore hye kronkron ahofedua achenkwa na na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ensem ni chirimu eni Yaman penia bedi eche alaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no de atudwa se ampasa be mpreders empenfo kan ya womwa se ye fompa ye mfensha aben so ma bi betime gina pinti no atima kuranim na ne bambo asipia sita e wo se aduane ne ho akade ebusu se itam e wo memu omampani edinsem wetudwa enra en wo ka womra Cerebral Institute of Agribusiness and Skills Training e wo dwaben e wasantemantem no na gana mampani be de chire ebia no Nana yaw saponsrebo awodikan oya chempenhene ewo dwaben traditional area wonu kuro ya nso na afie twemu no yebo na baso na nanma kwafo wo mamu nyina no ne modimbo so national best farmer na sika wonya firi mu no de kosi sa gina bia ya aboa ma ye mampani abedi eche nso akwakwo bia no na wo say sa capacity facility mekire indipadodo betimi akoho na akogye ne de eye ahanson na Ghana mampani abedi echire ekasa no ene wo say eye no kwatro de wo wura yi abo sapa bi ede atoho na wo sere papa se nipa obakọ pentete ho no wonhwe so wo de akoma owura ni omunyansa nyina beboa na etimi etintim yente ye mampani abedi echire.
The future of agriculture is no more one of cutlasses and hoe. The emerging technology in artificial intelligence, blockchain, Internet of Things is now the way to go to make agriculture smart in conformity to the fourth industrial revolution. This is one of the ways to make agriculture attractive to this new young generation. I am particularly delighted with the partnership of this center to other academic institutions of higher learning and the high school. It provides proof that the Cerebral Institute of Agribusiness and Skills Development is youth focused. Ladies and gentlemen, within the last 7 years, the MPP government has put lots of measures in place to build the startup and entrepreneurship innovation ecosystem in Ghana. Currently, Ghana ranks 99th on the Global Innovation Index, and we are among the top 5 robust startup ecosystems in Africa.
Any amutie Ghana mampenia bejechi His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia atwotworo ekoj Medina Sibi na otu esrebo otosom yunu ono oye penipa wada Council of State efutufo mutu Ghana mampenifo nana ifa apenten omahina wo bompata traditional area Dr. Yaw Osei Educhum oye sofo we umesuan so ononyamfo amapoma aboaten yemrahye bedwani madwaben ena asoye ehwe aroka chawonsem ena ADB Bank mpenifo so ekwasiebi
so afọ abedi echiro hwe sikasem ho totoye so society wa East Mrashebedwane honorable Abnosei Asare ede atu dwa sentimi nkoba se aban ebeyi eto a ededa niema ye krafra manone eba omaimu no so nyina esanse koba sa ebede pass aban sabetimi akasika na yede abo omai ho ebra bro ni PCFM kase bo etwetwe enkomo ene odi tu dwa chemu se ewom se aban etu abrane namo ama ye amoasea emma sabeso mo ekwa fichire omo di siesi omo ho ya womo eyo no maimu niema ni bia womo kra edi fra manone eba eto ededa so no aban yi sa ne mani nyina edi afiri ho no mo enye no nko a womo a ihye kai ne ade eno so wayi eto a womo de eda niema womo kra efra manone eba no so ena womo so a eye ntade tam ho adwuma so no niema womo kra fra manone ba no eto ededa so na aban ayi ni nyina ede afiri ho no mo
ye pesika ade edi dwuma ewo ye maimu a nyesase ye hwe ye di kan domestic revenue nti aban ntimi nka se onyi taxes nyina ewo ho a odi raise revenue ani bi na edi tie teacher for ani bi na ye de eye nioma ede boa ye man aban ntimi nka se oyi sa nioma ni nyina efiri ho nti aban ahya ase nkakra ni ye hwe se we ebe peja ye local industries enne ni ye kan se import duties no se uyi free so enye biye ejumem ama no ne fo no mo kra ne oma na ba no aban se yem bi ejuma ne ma yankasa ye ho ani nti se o kra ne oma ba de bo be ye den kakra na emu omom wo ha omo ye ejuma no ye mom ho henhan yom
Yema me Abnosei Asare amananso hono mo a wasan to aso wo kiremo se aban de bibi eba ya wato din se income tax amendment bill na samre no eba ebeboa ma womo a sabio womo ye adwuma sika ye di twa omo ka no eye kuma bi kitoa bi no ye behwe na ye yiwom nyina asinchen a ye momo entuato
eboa na ye yi oma sebe enseso mutua taxes efri manimi enubi ne the income tax amendments bill na ye dey ba parliament ye nuan no mo ene minimum wage no o si etimi eyi omu free income tax brackets nti ye den hihye yi eba na yetimi eyi ye nuanom any minimum wage from paying taxes enye enonko a afei so aban ehwe se ye nwumedie ni bebi asisi aye wo no ye beboa ama ye man akonkan eni se be promote local industry akwenya be ne yefa so na enyuma ku a wo hadom se so aban ma mo ho ahenhan yo mo enu bi na aban de tax reliefs eba
Eni awoti ye eye honorable Abnosei Asare woye atiwa East Mrashebedwane wosaye swafo be de kira o esikasem ne hontotoye eso Emmanuel Akoli ena William Gentu ene bo ansem ya no bai
Emmanuel Akoli ene William Gentu kroya so de amanewe amane efi ononyamfo a ono no hwe adehye wo banda so Mrashebedwane eye ononyamfo Ahmed Ibrahim na asema wo Kenya se swafo we Ghana sikasem so be pie Mrashebedwafi no do me akoma bo sika tudwa se mvempinu na duonu nan yede bedi oman ho akone aba no sika bi obo din 1 billion Ghana cedis no na obusa se sika no yede ba be yeden ade a yede kwakotoa national cathedral ni sie ni so ananse de akom ni nkiremu omikirem.
It must be made clear to us we cannot bring the image and hard-earned reputation of our pastors into disrepute, and they don't understand our budgeting process. And the money was not given to the pastor to go and build the cathedral. But you are using their integrity and their image to regularize your things. Mr. Speaker, on this note, I want to end it here and to call on the Minister for Finance. he must come clear what is going to be the detailed composition of the contingency vote of 1 billion Ghana cedis. We need to know. And how much has been allocated for the National Cathedral in 2024? Mr. Speaker, if it is inclusive, let us know. If it is exclusive, let us know.
We enia every banda ununyafo Ahmed Ibrahim. The way no sadi to gase a National Identification Authority Professor Tefa Edano no. Sika ba we atwam so mfentom dwumedie so 165 million Ghana cedis no. Iswadodo. Na dwuma gu NIE for so no. Enya hu sika nie.
Which is being given to the National Identification Authority to embark upon their continuous registration of Ghanaians to procure their Ghana card is woefully inadequate. And when it comes to registration, we must make sure that at appropriation, we must appeal to the Minister for Finance to add more money. If National Identification Authority is giving more resources, more money to be able to register Ghanaians everywhere, we will have no problem. But so long as it has not been done, and more allocation has not been made to them, Mr. Speaker, I don't think it will be right and appropriate. Mr. Speaker, I want to conclude. And in conclusion, Mr. Speaker, I want to call on this House that we must tell Ghanaians the truth.
Eni amuti ye openo yem rashimi gani ma bandade she onunyamfo Ahmed Ibrahim.
Na omanfo anu omdu omusika ekoto Gold Coast management and fund management emu ya brichiri ebo won enti adwumakoi kojoto hwetewete sam sei customers chese womo ehwe adwumakoi a womusika akam adwumakoi chese customers no obibi kan womo nkoka nche Securities and Exchange Commission esanse won enenam womo so ema womusika no akamu enti efree ebresantini a sesika ya kamu no customers akọ Securities and Exchange Commission na so akwa chain no mbeka se yatue sika na se ya hye omen so afọ no na hwe sika sam no toto yeso se ontue sika na emamo eno so wo matwe ni nyina odaye na no ena convener ya oda fund management no ano Ora Charles Nyame woni pisa makase bo twenkomo ena o kiremu se wo mafa kwan ahodo pi so se wo mo ensa beka wo musika na so ni nyina anyade a efa emmoa wom se wo musika kam ekom ne nkwakom na ekum omanfo bebere afam wawu ama bi so kyese ohia adokoro wo mo ama wohunu wo mo abrabɔ no wo mo asetena mu a eden pa ne senti kakra aka no a wo mo ahode timi gina wo mo nan so no wo mo atutu mirika akɔbɔ awura ɛyɛ asoya wo hwɛ sikasɛm ho totoye so wo mo aboboa no hɔ no mo ɛsɛ da bia ye frɛ ne ne won betwe branka twinkontwe saa tentesu kokɔ de atofom e de akyerɛ asoya wo hwɛ sikasɛm ho totoye so sɛ sika ne hye wo mo to a wo mo nyi wo mo to wo mo nsɔre na wo mo mfo musika na adwobrɛ emra enkosisi e betwe sika na mo wo mo no enya de a wo mo sɔre afiri ho.
It's all about Gold Coast Fund Management customers. Yesika akwakoka eye eho as a result of the government financial cleanup exercise policy. No. After the cleanup exercise, no, abain wa budget isika worth 8.6 billion. And I call Parliament no more approve ye. More approve ye no. What is best move? 3.1 billion. Aka 5.5 billion. 5.5 billion. One this best say. What the document I bet na abonte so what spend this isika. And yes, about say no spend this can wa bra. Yene the mouse of fabre and yen sankai. Ya bo abanya bona. Picketing no. Ebe end 7 p.m. tomorrow. Otuna enyimre no song. Na obi because the day is so young. Osha time my baby ya. I just say you were over 24 hours away and within these 24 hours, no one can tell what will happen even 1 minute from now or 1 hour from now.
Na enwachi ena customers ni bi so ya wo mu nyina kwakopiem e finance ministry wo ni PCFM kasebo edidi sankomo.
This particular government is very wicked. I say it with emphasis. The intention is very, very wicked. They are abandoning, you know, as a brought be when it are the affected and minimum crofona. Unfortunately.
Dem bonina yaye. Ye bonini se e ko investi. Enti dem bonina yaye. Ye hu chiye. Se ye hu chiye. Ye nipshi e be ye bio kama ye break. Ye police be wu because of this money.
Enti dem person be say Minister for Finance and say enti won care say nipa ewu ana customers no a Yentua on case over 80 people yentumintua your mass school fees, yentumintua your medical bills. Affecting your warrior near my baby. And he said, I know number 7 one President Kufuado, and it can for that and to almost cast customers and one man and Omuana.
A banway actually said, we near a badaya. It's young, Kufuado, but any of Kavarata Passage said, yeah, dear, say a Benyan Quandi, young. Nesikan omunfa na minhu aban bia wabagana otiti Ghanaian citizens said omwe
we customers ya na womudu musika akoto Gold Coast Fund Management mu masese sika no akemu a womubuafu wo ho na Abdullahi Dasmani ene wo mo ekotwetwe sankomo yi wotie kasebo Peace 104.3 yeda ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye beto aso
FM. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and a War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tia Papa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so, or what's a man?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are ready to say, Pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P, Frey, non sure dear Benwo, 0245 275254, Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brako komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come and show and I bought periphery. The Bronican hardware no one. At the end of the say, that's how we am so at Timsway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a chiraquay and tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one no, now dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more Hubato, Nemum Edina nu now home to war, who doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We are busian for ya to akase bono so na yakọ wie wa mano ne na fa godie mu nsem emu na yenyina ani tuase sesia de Israel ene Hamas fo no ase adwebe kakra bi yaba na adwebre na eba no ga hunu se emo a omanfo makwa hoyehia mu nso ehia no eno so ho akwakoye ensem pi na wo kyerese wokopiem ewo Gaza mfimfin FM hono mu a omanfo ena sesia ni aduane emo aye den ama wo mu ba bi a kyerese wo mbehye da atena kura enya bibia aka wo mo ano no ayeden pa enti aboafo ku ahodo a wo mo aba ene ade no emoa bia ye de bebre wo mo no age wo mo to santentente ni ache no mako ede amawon na de ba ko asese edi wo mo abesemu eye gas ya won de benuanuane ene ade na gas no chese kiu no wa ewa no enya asem ketwa obi edi kiu no mu 3 days enso ade no enru ne so da enna che se ebinom tete wo mo gas so wa ahode abetumi agina na ne na agina ho no mo na ade ache na ade asa na ade ache na ade asa emrewa ene emu nkokora enna che se ade no eni ayenyenye nyan omanfo bi oni sentwefo twetwe nkomo ene wo mo che se de omo enante kwansin bebre ansa na wo mutimi aba abepe gas no ebia wo mo bae nso so a wo mediku musa wo mo enya bi nti nipa bebre no a ena wo mo atoba ha ewo Gaza pepre no eso
afi agudie mu nsem Champions League aye European Champions League amranje dem aba wani gin ho no enu a omo bobi ehun sunsuanso nie Lazio trefie to Safra Celtic edwomeka minu omo te ba ko pe Shakhtar Donetsk team na ni din de no omo so to Safra eye Royal Antwerp ebomeka ba ko omo ntimi ante AC Milan enso trefie ma Dortmund eto momofie ekwu jam AC Milan ekame omo te ba ko pe nkofo hu awu Barcelona eye dankwaku abu team na wo hum da no omo so omo tena eye Camp Nou eye ifo awa tu twomeka minu omo te ba ko pe FC Porto fo no omo anya ade kura ena fei Feyenoord enso etrefie Atletico Madrid ekwehye omo ekamiensa omo te ba ko pe Man City ene RB Leipzig for a boy no o Man City for shemiensa RB Leipzig for etiminu pe PSG ehye ba ko ene Newcastle so eto no no PSG for fie no etisa aka no Young Boys enye DJ Young Boy wono ni timu no bomu shemienu etia Red Star Belgrade omo entimi ante eka no mu bi na Nyankopon ya adoma ene nso ebi bekoso Galatasaray womo ene Manchester United ena ebebo ena Sevilla ezubetrefie ma PSV omno mu di aboso Arsenal enso ene Lens ene bebo Samuel Sekufo team efense Bayern Munich subetrefie ne FC Copenhagen e di aboso ho ena Benfica enso ne Inter Milan ene di bebom Braga omne Union Berlin ene bebo Team of the moment Real Madrid omuso ene Napoli yabe omuso finu school no Real Sociedad enso ene Salzburg ena edebabo na Nyankopon ya adoma ochenechi eya fofida ewo Ghana ha ochena pe ene dantem match chenchirenche bi eyi neti ewo man Ghana mu no aise ne udu ba bia nkomo obi adi match ni be hu despite media ene East Legon Executive Cricket Club eno na Samuel Osekufo wabo Blasters pen wako Africa Cup wako World Cup wabo Champions League waji Bundesliga chese enyoma abranti ayo na brabo mo ball bomu de Ghana ha odemfua ono any Dr. Sekwame Desperate Dr. Forisapon ena owura Mike Banahini da motosmo esikafo atwotwo wuro amwo oman Ghana mu any Despite media ena bebo match no na asase no Despite media yetene mekire ye coach afen Dr. Fradexen ewuni se game no de agro bi ne yekwadi atentire mpum tinhye da anyehu nanso eno abena ahomache ena Despite media team no ekọ East Legon for park so koye training ena enu animre so omko ba ko di pi so na match na ye visa ya agro bi a yekwadi atentire mpum no se match na crucial match boni beka se crucial chese ehu pa ti na wotwetwam na Despite media management ASN yensin konwa ne yemfa adwen yenko betim de match ya fa so tia wonu mu ana news editor awoda Despite media no me chena na yakese eda adwenkyere ba say match ni hu ayehu no se kasi ade ani kan ekobo match na anhwa enmugwase beba na mro no no me ha me no na abrewa bi okrom ho sa abewa no mukobo match na ehu mudi tim ni nyina jesi eba akoma no mudi koma na ono nim de so wosi o so hatamu na munya de koma na edi na wotwe ne nsem se wi na mudi ba tim ni wo den seden yebehye no Eza said Despite media pen for person komedi okoma yenti ene yeso a yejesi na ma na na yakanse ene onfenko emma mehame na na bi we se fa na awa pruwa ensi jesi yanum jesi kwa kama amisa wasu na menya we onfem ebiem adan a okai pa se ma na na yakanse koji HS no saa na odi school anim edom jesi bai oye nyankuma di nyina awie no mo hye no bepem ne enke wo mabrante yentua tizi wan fasika ma yarum jesi ebehye no kyenechi no akwaka mehame adane mpaibo mezibu va jesi ma memfa nko Hebron mosina na yakase betima ye ho adwuma ye jesi akwaka wa pru aho ewo mehame munga ye mpaibo mu
ebusi afọ kase ba no esia kenkan fa no pe wote ye nkan ye me ma me bia ma kwa fo me ne
na ahofedia ode hye kronkron akyenkwa na menumbremu
Yeah, the Asideni Kabia Masuzi Heban Center, one more at the CB men capsules. I am a medruson Kobema, Wuntimin, so you would so ne bia kamu ojo son waya say ayo ya obema mushishowa. What drew a mekan for the ama war a CB men capsules. Sounds soon one the CB women capsules abba. And no see a medruson kwa oba wa feature kwa sem na ayebisi basa ebe boapa. SCC niema maoko feature ya uninyana eto etra. CB soap ya di twi na ho eye pedicure papa bi wonanti na papa aye Richard denden a fa bi etwi na wudi twi a entokro ni nyina betutu ama wonanti no akadwom na aye smooth memremre kama akono de to chawcha mu a aye fe baby eto no bia akwa obenya bi ato eto form fresh use eba center e 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 dependable herbal home one the adum kwe plus capsules and a mixture aba ya yedi to kwase se ne kokko ni tie bia edrei ebetu ase amwade wo ho adum pi away mixture and the capsules so yedro sonko a so waposo ene ye wo ya wachi bramu na ye wo ya usisi ene ye wo ya obi ahotutuo ewo wo so no adum pi away mixture and the capsules ebeboa wo yie pa ye wo adum malake ya eno so yedi etu malaria ase efri nipadua no mo baby etu no bia okwa obenya bi ato etu phone fresh 0242223555 JA Buying Company Limited ni one more at the bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant ya ba ya we eye edro sonko edi siesie fie ama efie atise wan mo wan ketenkete ya wo mu di nipa wu a ye no wo mo atifie a ye ntimi fie ni ehunu wo mo no samwa nyinara bind 20 disinfectant ene bind stain remover ebe yi wo mu nyina efri honomo na aboa amafiate enti tiles ben na we use so terrazzo floor na we use wall na we use so anase floor tiles na we use so water closet wash basin anase bia sink na we use so fia emu asensen a fa enri bi etwitwimu ne mu beti se wan amohunu se yie se PSFM wo mo eka ho asem ampa efi ne nkekanwa ebetu ase kra asan janka hwehwe mo fie ho amafie ho tena aya kono ene anika Comelcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell okwa ubenya bi atso ewo ho etu phone 0243104883 and 0541808096 Kivo hot pepper meko show
Bonya da papa
meko ede Nesan shishie unya bi wo baabi a aji Kivo hot pepper na Kivo hot pepper meka ho say e already made meko eti aduane ben na wo ya ye de meko eka ho boboden say obema Kivo hot pepper aben wo kitchen de bia sa wo yo oba na wo ni Kivo hot pepper e wo kitchen na say wasaka puma na wanwam Kivo hot pepper moko show Levels natural capsules eye emane memmenyi na edro sonko a eboa ema bedroom nkomobo etimi ekoso yie ya chese bibia kekase bibia so na chese enema nyina akoyie ede amaw obi a osisi tayo ya pa Levels natural capsules so wono ma ebeboa wo yie baby eton no bia akwa obenya bi ato wo nkran ha Coripage Ventures wo mo kan hye Colinac Herbal so ewo Kumase eto phone 0599 056 033 and 0599670402 Yamvita infant cereal with milk and as I say eboama ye motofo ano ne wo mo enya free 6 months ekono wo mo enyine no ayefefefe wo mo edidi kama wo ma ise no me na ha tukutukutuku kama obi ehu no anani ekono ho nani gene ho isan say Yamvita ekita 16 essential vitamins and minerals zinc iron any calcium ewomo enti abofra na fe na wo besua se de wo betena se wo bewia wo begina e wo se ne numpem eye den na sa ne menye na watimi afam ye wona hodo wheat ho rice and maize wo enti de wo ba ne pe no na wachusu e de amano na wo de mano so a unu hu da bon sensakai bebre aba abofra no enyinimo FDA agye atum onga shine your eyes ma wani na ho promo ene e de ebre wo no onga bia ube yusu ede aye aduane no bobode se rappers no ube jebie na uje bia ewo mu a ubetimi afa so enya akyɛdeɛ sonko a ɛbɛboa wo yie paa na woboaboa ɛyɛ rubber na sɛ rapper no ano a bɛ 25 promo rappers no woboaboa no a na unya ɛno no yɛ onga shrimp tablet no onga shrimp tablet no promo rappers no mako 25 unya de go hɔ no mo a na afei so wode promo rappers chicken anase beef anase stew tablet no and also 5 now the account na 30 na che say wetimi and ebefa so am wetimi enya akyede we etoamu akosi 31st December ewo afimu medimafo herbal we eyesem aba ma de shetin kran ha medimafo herbal aba bebi nkrabata baako ewo nkran ha sei Dr. Time daso ena eka sei o se yade bia to anamo efabra na wo de ba on sign ko said de na otia obaye no medimafo herbal say ope the best treatment e de amayare bia wom ho na wo ba wom ye expert e wo stroke usisi na ye oya ukotodwe oba ne be ma mo pa wo anase dompem e na ye oya medimafo herbal say bra na obesa oyade ama ho ato wom opokwa se mayera to anamo frɛ wom 0244774282 and a 0500727215. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink and I'll pay you here in sushi. You make Roma and oh boy, a chidom me de casebono, a brem. Yadamunina say, I'm a momo and it.
Welcome to Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
was of the opinion that you would tell the colleagues on the other side that there's nothing before us. I have no idea what the
Honorable
references
Minister,
are being made.
Were you here from the very beginning?
My understanding is that...
Were you here from the very beginning?
No, I've been here since morning.
Please, you've been here since morning?
I've been here since morning. I've been here from the very beginning, today. I was
so
here
why did you say
when
no?
the prayers were being
If you were
said.
here, why did you say no?
I have been here all morning. I had no idea what you meant by the very beginning. But I have been here, I was here before you entered the chamber. I was here for prayers. I have been here throughout.
Minister, do you really listen to yourself when you are talking?
Yes, I do. I weigh my words very carefully before I speak.
If you were here from the very beginning before we started, and I asked you, were you here from the very beginning? You said no. Then you continue. And now you are telling me you were here even before I entered.
Yes, Mr. Speaker,
yes,
I've been
so
here
it meant that
before you
are
entered.
not listening to yourself.
I had no idea what you meant by very beginning. I haven't been here this week. This is my first time I'm appearing in the House this week. I've been here since the beginning of proceedings today. And I do listen to myself very carefully and weigh my words carefully before I speak. You don't think so? You are entitled to your opinion. But I beg to differ.
Honorable Minister, this is not the Ministry of Communications. This is Parliament.
I'm very well aware of that, sir.
Resume your seat.
Before the House. So, I believe that the LI has not been laid. So I have no idea what we are debating in this House today. There is nothing before the House. So as you indicated to the Minister that we are not yet there, I was of the opinion that you would tell the colleagues on the other side that there's nothing before us. I have no idea what the references are being made.
Were you here from the very beginning?
My understanding is that...
Were you here from the very beginning?
No, I've been here since morning.
Please, you've been here since morning?
I've been here since morning. I've been here from the very beginning, today. I was
so
here
why did you say
when
no?
The prayers were being
if you were
said.
Here, why did you say no?
I have been here all morning. I had no idea what you meant by the very beginning. But I have been here, I was here before you entered the chamber. I was here for prayers. I have been here throughout.
Minister, do you really listen to yourself when you are talking?
Yes, I do. I weigh my words very carefully before I speak.
If you were here from the very beginning before we started, and I asked you, were you here from the very beginning? You said no. Then you continue. And now you are telling me you were here even before I entered.
Yes, Mr. Speaker,
yes,
I've been
so
here
it meant that
before
you were not listening to yourself.
I had no idea what you meant by very beginning. I haven't been here this week. This is my first time I'm appearing in the House this week. I've been here since the beginning of proceedings today. And I do listen to myself very carefully and weigh my words carefully before I speak. You don't think so? You are entitled to your opinion. But I beg to differ.
Honorable Minister, this is not the Ministry of Communications. This is Parliament.
I'm very well aware of that, sir.
Resume your seat. Honorable members, I raised the issue. And I raised the issue because the Honorable Minister for Trade and Industry came to me and presented his case. And I was convinced, but I hadn't heard from the House. So I put it across there have been a number of attempts to lay the instrument here, and there have been objections. But I didn't know what was happening. So he came to give me his side of the story, and I agreed with him. But before I could permit him to lay the instrument, I wanted to hear from the House. What is the challenge? And that is what occasioned their reaction and submissions. So I had to listen to them to be able to guide the House as to whether to lay the instrument or not to lay the instrument. That is the issue. And that is why I asked you the question. Please, because of your submissions,
Enra the course of Parliamentary bi na mbobọ ma wo no. Na Honorable Slowusu ebra eye Right Honorable Abambagben ebisa ne say Honorable. Do you listen to yourself when you are talking? I say Anna, yes, Anna. Tell me say Enra Honorable Slowusu me hwe ne din. Hey, enya parliament pa na omugina akwa ka che speaker say fa so ho. Fa nse nhunu no so ho. Me say akwa ka che fa so ho. Debi chale ade no yeti ade ni bi mo. Enra ne de course of parliament ono. So the banter between Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament and the Honorable Esla Owusu.
That the LI has not been laid. So I have no idea what we are debating in this House today. There is nothing before the House. So as you indicated to the Minister that we are not yet there, I was of the opinion that you tell the colleagues on the other side that there's nothing before us. I have no idea what the references are being made.
Were you here from the very beginning?
My understanding is that...
Were you here from the very beginning?
No, I've been here since morning.
Please, you've been here since morning?
I've been here since morning. I've been here from the very beginning, today. I was
so
here
why did you say
when
no?
the prayers were being
If you were
said.
here, why did you say no?
I have been here all morning. I had no idea what you meant by the very beginning. But I have been here, I was here before you entered the chamber. I was here for prayers. I have been here throughout.
Minister, do you really listen to yourself when you are talking?
Yes, I do. I weigh my words very carefully before I speak.
If you were here from the very beginning before we started, and I asked you, were you here from the very beginning? You said no. Then you continue. And now you are telling me you were here even before I entered.
Yes, Mr. Speaker,
Yes,
I've been
so
here
it meant that
before
you were not listening to
I
yourself.
had no idea what you meant by very beginning. I haven't been here this week. This is my first time I'm appearing in the House this week. I've been here since the beginning of proceedings today, and I do listen to myself very carefully and weigh my words carefully before I speak. You don't think so? You are entitled to your opinion, but I beg to differ.
Honorable Minister, this is not the Ministry of Communications. This is Parliament.
I'm very well aware of that, sir.
Resume your seat. Honorable members, I raised the issue. And I raised the issue because the Honorable Minister for Trade and Industry came to me and presented his case. And I was convinced, but I hadn't heard from the House. So I put it across. There have been a number of attempts to lay the instrument here, and there have been objections. But I didn't know what was happening. So he came to give me his side of the story, and I agreed with him. But before I could permit him to lay the instrument, I wanted to hear from the House. What is the challenge? And that is what occasioned their reaction and submissions. So I had to listen to them to be able to guide the House as to whether to lay the instrument or not to lay the instrument. That is the issue. And that is why I asked you the question. Please, because of your submissions,
want it to be late. And then they make the point, which Mr. Speaker is completely unfair. Consistently, they have been saying that they represent the good people of Ghana. I have been wondering which people that we do represent on this house. I obviously don't represent the bad people of Adansi Asopa. I represent the very good people of Adansi Asopa in the Ashanti region of Ghana. My colleague here represents the very good people of some part of Blekuma. So this whole business of them representing the good people of Ghana, Mr. Speaker, it's unfair. It's unfair. Mr. Speaker, it's entirely in your hands now. We've gone through all the, Mr. Speaker, all the
Honorable members, I think we've had enough.
Thank you very much.
On this matter. I decided to devote this time for it because the instrument is very key to the health of our economy and a number of sectors in the country. That is why I allowed this time, space for us to have a discussion over the instrument. I want to reiterate that the minister who is exercising a delegated power, we have delegated the power to him. He has gone through all the requirements of the law. It's the process, the procedure that we now ironing out. You have discussed, you have disagreed on some issues, you have agreed on some. Those, according to the information I have been factored into the new draft instrument. Kindly make that available to our committee. Once they agree with you that legally you are right, legally you are right, but you also agreed together with the majority leader and the leadership that there are some renditions that have to be captured. Now you have captured them. Just make copies available to the committee and they will say they've been captured. And then we can then proceed to lay the instrument tomorrow. We have passed several laws. Parliament is not an arena of litigation. You don't advocate these things in Parliament. So if there had been an earlier agreement on that issue, it was done in error. And we should not factor that in. So please, make the copies available to.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I want to use this opportunity to thank you for your good counsel in bringing the House together. Just to add that if the leadership of the Trade and Industry Committee or the leadership of Agri Committee will assist the subsidiary legislations in doing their final prelaying, I think it will do us a great favor.
I want to repeat, any member of parliament is at liberty to attend the meetings of any committee and to make inputs. If we have to keep on creating joint committees of this nature, it will be difficult for us to run the house. Once you have concerns on a proposal, a bill, or a matter before the House, you are at liberty to attend and make available your concerns to the committee. You don't need to be joined to that committee before you attend the meetings of the committee. So I will plead with you, Honorable Deputy Minority Whip, to urge the members to appear before the Committee of Subsidiary Legislation to assist the committee come to the final conclusion. Because if you do that for trade and industry, you may need to do that for food and agri. Because the items that I read, a lot of them deal with food and agri. And then the other committees. We have an environment we operate within. There's a limit to which you can reach out. You can't go beyond that limit. And so when you get those concerns and you bring them on board, that is factored into the final decision that is taken by the House. And that is what has led to the delay of the laying of the instrument for over 1 week. And that's why I'm giving enough space for all of you to air your views. And you have done so. So they can't say they've been ignored. Please, this has never happened. But it's because of the importance attached to the instrument. And I think that I will end up here, and let us move to the other business. Please.
Eti anra ne de course of parliament one ma buru su bi ama wo no. Eti honorable Eslewusu. Honorable Eslewusu. Any right honorable Speaker of Parliament. Ose den. Ose den. Okay, I'm going to make me say ye sick no me dwa no. You be a me penasem pa. But I me dwa no because self line for sika now. Wa mama what na ho ma fading. Ye sika no ma self line for fading. Edit me dwa no. But I really like her. Hey, Charlie, me member of Parliament, Honorable Sarah Adwoa Safo. Besra se mushia na mofa nchiama na mame wai kwabena amasancha me kwabena mafu.
Yes sir.
Kwabena nie
brand nie
Charlie kwabena nra me catch it you for say we go training.
Aye.
Because ye ne sika for Ghana sika for kobobo.
Aye.
And a ball no we nim sem bia me kokai. Okay, we dey me say repeat yes on besre me. And na say no or ye say ko nkruma. Ono na order go no. Na me say there be na say nkruma da go.
And the woman the ball bro.
Me so me position na ono no OGU.
And the woman the ball bro na no yare.
Sir. Eti the man is say ball no. Said the tie no co penalty sir. Na me maba because me na bitima ye saving so no. Eti me no me ye reserve goalkeeper. Mo abu bisa me say be position ye de no. Me ye reserved goalkeeper.
No.
Say ball no I can't see any ye hwe de ye kɔ e co penalty sir. Me na me ba bedam go nkruma be gina nchen.
But there is
simplicity.
Say umu edu so.
Me say so wakama.
First na ne Yesu no. Ye kobobo. Na ni pa o so ne ye so nkwada go.
Say o say de betimi afa go post ni mu nyina abɔ me bɔ o say me so na me san wa
na san nkɔfoɔ nso bɔ mu ya de bɔ no ba buru na nti ebedu enyimire no ya
wa emre
ya kɔbɔ bia nipa wɔ so no animu adu pa bigi ya so nkwada go nti akasefo ni nyira na go ne yade wo mu da nti ampa woda pom a wo bedenden
oh yes
wo beji mu nyina abɔ so
eti konkroma me ma no ademu na ye hwe na ebekɔ penalties a na je say ye changing in fast na me ma kwa kugina
ai Agyema bedu de ball bro no a che no ya ne
one be ma Agyema bedu abobi
Agyema bedu bɛbɔ amayen
Obama eh.
Yeah.
Obama despite media.
Ya fano.
Staff.
Ya fano.
Okay, ya kotono.
Oh, ya fano jumem.
Oh, okay.
Obey
sports. Oh, okay.
Ya fano Tuesday no.
Oh, okay.
Some letter wa ha.
Mete. But not all ko worry nti no.
Yes. On komra.
No ko worry.
Nti ane dana omoma an appointment letter.
Okay.
Nti Agyema bedu bɛbɔ ama
ye. Nti emo bi ankaka se na Agyema bedu ye Agyema wa ha. Oye ye weka dada.
Ne letter kura metumi
oye weka. Because you say no, also no worry tie with football.
Yes. But our form.
Hey, na so no do
you.
Football.
And Agyema bedu say bear more than 8 goals.
Hey sir.
Yes. Baby I would dinner be able to me say.
Yeah, why are they? Nti what etiefo no me wo monte ase say.
Na wo mo anu wo mo ayi kakra no. Na enkroma no ye keeper na oso no. Me say ye bona boni yam no wabutu. Ni ya bona mfe. Ni ya bona no bo. Nti wo mo de buru no be 30 minutes no na wode no. Ana wo mo ya se o. Said the iron the yin film ni amfa nipa foforo medem. Ampa wo mo de ball bro na no yare.
No yare.
Yeah.
I am re.
Nti Agyema bedu kan ye ho.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
And now we be assistant goalkeeper.
Goalkeeper.
In case say Drew
penalties and there no kroma na member.
So we dey be po no fa.
Now when it ya. Now wo body afa he. Share.
And now wo so chen kroma.
Me so chen kroma me san wa. Chen kroma.
But Jeremy too woman the ball ba buru ye ma.
Okay, so Saturday na ba Saturday me meju. Ati for nyame adoma Friday.
Na Friday
for you wa.
Say o ma won.
Oh, there be Friday there ma. Friday holiday. Farmers Day.
Yeah, ye nyina ye be ko.
Ye nyina ye ko East Legon. East Legon gra me ko ho ache. Me nkwana from papa family kakra.
Yeah, o ma ye
arrangement wa bibia nso ye kama.
Yes.
Ye ne Ghana's kafo kwa kobobo.
Yeah, na e full of fun. Yeah, ye be didi. Ye be no. Ma jari de wo pani nyina bi so wo ho.
Oh, so de wonim me.
Na bi wo ho.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how de amen so me pe wo ho.
Oh, okay.
Na wa wo be kwa Isle gwa mi nya ne me pe.
Me say we no wo so wo ma me hwe bi o.
Man so be na ye arrangement kura
say ente say ma ba ho
ma de anka ball ne yemo
na everyone be there because America so woman dey say woman
ne ye ko baje dey
ye ko baje dey say nye ball ye ko ba nye goal ye ko akoba ya hye ne ya sore ya
be anka ye beda
oh samum
na wo ko ball na ho am age so.
And I say, member bibiri wa. Member crying to me boss some mo come up.
Debi.
Sir.
See ya kobobo wo Isle go. Maybe.
Debi.
Oh, any young ko ya beda.
Sir, and then I just a born ko you to us.
Mama no kra mu nkwa titiri na manu meni
mu.
Manu wo kankan no ho.
Okay, na member no ko pe baby ntina.
Amunjira wianum. Na manu emen. Na ye asasi so ayetima jere dia ne ye age anya mantini ye bae
eno anu waka no
mantini ye bae ye somoma na nya ade a eno na ya meka kire awafo ma no se ade bi wo ho no mu a wo ye oba warefo ato adwenim wo de wunim anse waware wo te waware ase asa de batabata ho bia yi wadwene free so ade no woya no hye anya ye nti ada na wontu adwunu na wompɛ wo baabi ntena obɛkasa saa no wɔkɔe wɔ maaye ade a mɛma nso mpɛ yɛ nhyɛ ɛnhyɛ sɛ wo ne bɛma te na wopɛ sɛ wobɛkyerɛ ne sɛ wɔnna ba this time ɔnsɔre ba this time ada wo na wowo no
obedwa pa
ɛna ɛnyɛ kɔ ɛna mɛmfa wem bɛma wɔ no wɔkɔ ba da biara bɛhwɛ wo no wo na wobɛhyehyɛ mmarama no ɔho majari asɛm bi wɔ hɔ a yɛnka asɛm no kora nkyerɛ wɔ num sɛ ɛnyɛ wo na wobɛdictate di ama wo bɛma anaa wo kunu it's not possible ɛnyɛ adwuma ɛna bɛma sɛ woanyini kyɛɛ no kora wɔyɛ bɛma sɛ wo na wohwɛ no wo na wotɔ aduane ma no mposte wɔyɛ bɛma it doesn't change
the position and
that is it ama wo mɛyɛ bɛma no ɔno mɛyɛ ɔbaa nti ɛna obi a me na me tɔaduane ma no ɛna me na me ma no pay me na me kyɛwee mu ma no me tɔ ataadeɛ ma no na wasa akɔfa gɛ nti saa aduane a wotɔ ma no o mpabo a wotɔ ma no it doesn't change anything
okay
nti isle god deɛ maa bɛba
ma
bɛba papa yɛsɛ ma te sɛ nana akɔmea koraa bɛbɔ ama isle gonfoɔ yeah nana akɔmea bɛbɔ ama isle gon na Ibrahim Mahama nso bɛbɔ ama isle gonfoɔ
okay
yeah
okay
wɔn nyinaa bɛkɔ akɔbɔ ama wɔn ɛna ɔsɛɛ kɔ ama despite majari wɔn nim bɔ papa
ɛna sɛ wɔn yɛ training no
ɛna de bia wɔn yɛ nti wɔn yɛ fit wɔn wɔ stamina
ahomakye na yɛde bɛ training sɛ mebe adwuma saa na amanfoɔ nam kwan ho ne nam sɛ mo yɛ adwuma te sɛ me anka mo betumi anya time ayɛ
kɔ majari Dr. Sɛ kɔ ama despite
yeah
obetumi adɔge efi islegon abasɛ class akɔ back yes but wo majari sɛ mede wo gyina abɛka junction ha na mebɔ abɛn pe sɛ tu America kɔ Tesano police
station emra
bus stop hɔ
ɛsɛ anya hwɛ sɛ nsuo the specialized bebre wa
majari yɛbɛbɔ nsuo
ɛna me sɛ specialized wa nkwa de nsuo
yɛbɛbɔ nsuo wɔn yɛ fit
bɛba na bɛda fam
physically wɔn yɛ fit wɔn wɔ stamina wɔn nim bɔɔbɔ dɛ sɛ park no ɛsɛ sɛ yɛsesa yɛ boot no na yɛ pɛ gym boot a yɛde bɛbɔ wɔ so nti Friday deɛ ɛkwan ne nyinaa ɛredi akɔ islegon ɛhɔ na kansie no ɛbɛkɔ so
okay all right how you need 100.9 ete yabo amane nyame yadoma Friday bibia be kama Friday ye madwuma holiday ye kɔgye ne ɛwɔ islegon
na ɛsan yɛ farmers day
kɔ afoda ye be kama pa abena aberwa sɛ menkan bibi ma woni aberwa okay now tenenka or send a message be or say I should read it to you
okay
eti aberwa before I read be film I mean kan message in ma kwabena ma for message so say 2 sentences as he say meaning so a philosopher so yeah motivational speaker or the by Facebook no so we no say I been reading ma or say when opportunity comes don't change your friends change their lives aberwa bubu ashe
ano de no and de ebi wom but ebi wo ho de ayenim
sao ye ni ni
wo ho a me nsada nim senti kropa o de message no baaye by
but ebia
no a wo say me de aheya na me te e da say bia wo health problem ana say ebia osura hemamu nti
I mean understanding of the message you know ekwakwa say ono no pa kire say enipa a wonu omo furu no
omo
ana say wonu omo isanu se obi wo ha onye tumi a so ati ase onye tumi a na ne refi no
and yes
ade ba ko a in my life even including lady bi a enam ne so emma mi hu eye me hokani ma me ware no me remfi lady ne that till date me remfi ne da Monica, near friend Monica. Sabe no or yes space to space. Ewo Konongo. Konongo na my sister back. Obi a sport to be an even Africana sport. Ewo Konongo. It's Africana sport in any more. And an lady in here space to space. It's a radio so I'm a point and I'm a call. It's a mere call no and I'm a cocoto. A year lady no your call and then a damn for. It's an Adam for no be my wife. Yeah, finally.
Wow.
And I'm lady so and I be the no and I be to me nya my wife a warrior no.
Yeah.
But only say be real feel lady that too.
Yeah, dear. Oh, okay.
Papa, into me. It's hard, no. I mean, names hard, honestly speaking.
Yeah.
Say, Obi Abua me wana, Makai say, hey, Tale Obina, Ebua no do baby see how.
Yeah.
Na Ebana Sampe immediately crowd phone there be one of an free ni pano. Na well impo watch yano. So they say. It's the message you me who say or purchase any pa ye young kaye.
Yeah, anopano kai.
Ote, yeah.
Yeah, kasa message we. Koma womu pa ya politicians.
Politicians mududu na
politicians no. Eya na ya se akukọ ni bonsa na ne refi akroma. Ane da ne ye bonkomo bi. E na me ka se yani ayama mpeni na na adeda nkọ akufu ado. Sisi eyi bronye ya ebe. Ma jari se ukure tumi a ho. Aya wunhu adofo.
Yeah.
Se tumi ni free wonsa e na wunhu Christmas ya ebe wa ho.
Hampers.
De ni nyina be divert akọ Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ho.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because sisi ano ni tumi a na ekura no ye hwan so. Leader no abekuta no. E na amemuo no nso 7 years ni kura twam aka 1 year. Sisi eyi afa na obenhu nipa pa no ne omunam. O kai say speaker ka kire no parliament say waye tuteless dey ndey. Isi a okasa obi antie. O ka kire police commander say kone koye we opa obeye opa wonko. O ka kire minister so onye we opa obeye opa wonko. But first no na tumi kuta wo no.
Yeah.
Inti na ebi wo hono mo a efri nurse ya de kono. Udi obenhu kwan e de no befa so.
Okay.
That's obia betumi aka de opatre no. Because tumi no every one e kwa akodi nipa foforo nsem. Enti mu a tumi kuta mu a ahomaso adan wote market. Ebitiri mu odin.
So no aka.
Selfish.
Ejemfu anaka.
Mutiri mu odin. Mu ankasa mu amu nipa mpa ebu amu amu ba power. MPP for no aboa mo amoba power mpo mudi wo mkosi sen dan lady baako hwa ladies no aka ho ekwan pa pani bi de na fa so ekwa eastern on akodi 3 days no akwa western o makodi 3 days no mo kwa ha no atuma no so a wanfa no tumi kutamu a modi titi nipa modi suppress nipa ebefri sama jani na meka se misia akwo akramo.
Yeah, anu kura na no ama no.
Ne niam kura no wo home kura nyeye. Enam so o ma mi nso mu kakra se me ba we de enam se emre ye ninkaso o se ebeye kakra wo betena fie wunya obi akra mesrawo. Obra peja wo wura kwan. Wo de free nurse ya de kono. Yania ya kanokre and sometimes my jerry watamfu obi a watan wo no aya tie no kakra na bia na nsem a wo ka kire no nokre kakra wo.
Okay.
Obi a wo dia wo se watan ai metan on pewa sem ai but ninsem a wo ka no wo dia tie no kakra bi bia na nokre kak efri na si ade ko wo dia afena omu akwa abu omu anu omu ntumi nkasa no you will see what they will do to the president. Omu be kasa sisi akura wa say ono ane nkofo akura nya kukudro ba bonte be kasa.
Yeah.
Because tumi no afri ne nsa. And next year no omu be huru na ma ne hu say yes. one nko na waaye nko ye ka no kura kyerɛ wo a wuntie ye ka no kura kyerɛ wo a wuntie isi a obi a wo de Christmas you will see hampesio daba adio ni nyino mu be divert e de akọ vice president fie.
Okay. Alright, how you need 100.9 and none pay ya tenancy na ebukuada. Eti nyame ya adoma ochina ye tenancy ya iwia na je say yakodi holiday no. But ya say dem peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com. Ernesta FMGH. Yenhwe, kwamne yenhwe ansem ne kakra trend ye ne yakwe. Don't restrict imports, reduce taxes. Importers and Exporters Association tells government. The Executive Secretary of the Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana is urging the government to withdraw the legislative instrument seeking to restrict the importation of rice, fruit juice, margarine, cement, etc.
Abusiafo papa yefrano Samson Asaki Aringobit. Wono na oye Executive Secretary ma Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana. Womu akra niome fra abrochire ba. En womu di bi free akwa abrochire. Womu nkabom ku no. Ono na ye pani a woda no. Ana wo sra ban se na da worma. Ade na wode akoto mra chebe de fie no. Won san koyin free ho. Na ade a womu se free ni nche so obe ne se wo betete eto so. Na mmom enya wo sha wode beto amo fruit juice, margarine, cement, enam ensuamunam esichire ene edunsie bi akeka ho no ohun ne se emfaso bia eniso.
Okay. Speaker, okay, my yefa we mom. Yeah, Speaker clears way for laying of import restriction airline on Thursday. It's a related issue near. Trade Minister Katie Yama can lay the government airline seeking to restrict the importation of selected products on Thursday, the Speaker has said.
Busiafo Speaker na ka say yo, Trade Minister Katie Yama na wase ode ade na ekwa akoto mra se bedafie nti wo mugi tumu ebeye mra saa niama na wase wo ma yankra ma na mmomo be kra ba te se ukokohu saa nkofo bi no eno na Speaker ekire so wa ma akwanya se urade ya adom a eda ya wada wochena obetumi de abamra se bedafie.
Okay. Then Speaker clashes with Esla Owusu over import restriction bill lane. In a rather tense episode on Tuesday, November 28th, there was a clash between the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagwen, and Communications Minister, Esla Owusu-Ekufo. This occurred after yet another attempt by the Minister of Trade to lay the controversial import restrictions bill that seeks to empower the Trade Ministry to approve or disapprove the importation of a list of items.
Abusiafo nipa o ka say oyemra sebeje fieti amehine Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Aban Kingsford Babin ono na o ka say one maame Esla Owusu-Ekufo Minister for Communication and Digitalization Magari Adamfo no
Adamfo amedwano Wama self line for the sika
me de me ped the way or kasano.
I said o kasa we nyo.
I say
and I told the kasa asa homa so bi o.
Yeah, my daddy say we your ba na wo scamper. It doesn't make you bema. Until wo kasa my yenhu say we your ba. And yes say wo sikanti o kasa beye ahomaso arrogant be I say and so what me no yeah culture no enchre yesa
yeah
and we have our culture and values until no matter say until me call enough one my daddy you will love them
some catch say
so mo serve aduane
a I said obekoto the amount
na meti wano na ye be serve me no omu bu nkotoje no wade aduane asi wa
ya kono keke
na owie nso a wonko no watena wo na ase na udidi Oh, what a lovely culture.
Mami bi wo Taifa Apostle Kwadwosafo. Ni OSEI direct wo no. Ekwan bi da we ho na ne ba no esi ne hospital no. Wow. Na mama no ton provisions. Pabna da bia pa no betra pa no bia ho wa ha. Na makwa koto ono no pa no. Wow. All because kwabena. Said ya meduru a meto bread no. Oh, no wakoto. No the sikano odia free me ho no wakoto. Na mato ade na wie no waka oh mpacho me dase. Ya me nhira. Emribi me kwa me to no ama be 250. Ah say no ama no kra na ehu hia mo fie. Enwe hia ofie no kra no ama na be obi kra ofie. Me say oh ye milk we bra. You we bra wo fa se for no ama no. Be to you we bra ya. Be to ya to pencil na pencil packs. So pencil pack. Ma to bebre egu fie. Because said the na ma many me team na ma boka 250.
Ma Jerry, what you
said ya oye na ya
kono ke. Some be say wa ho. Ena nkasa se asofo no. Ene womu a enipa bebre se wo ase no. Womu de kire womu members. Ma Jerry wo ba bi betumi aka asem akire wa ho. Be ya 3 months na won recover. Ebia no ya arrogant ahumaswo nti aya meka say wo power ye ta fasting and prayers ya ma 40 days ayi obreguo wo be ye stomach ulcer
ba yentu mema no nso efo mema na wo mu nya saa ma ni bia ana sabio ma no hyeso menam o ma dwen say manage
yeah
it no mu treat you very bad
yeah
say mema no wo yesa wo so wadwen wo fo
Majeri mama no sa man ye ni wo mu wa bro
mama ni bi wo ha wo mu hu sa man na hu so no onka sent onya sa man ni bia na ofo so
bia na ba ma no ho kire no o pese wo ye hanya ai o pese wo ye hanya ba sa man no he ye ni wo mu wa bro ye krokro mu didi wo mu so wonim kasa se di obu ade obu ni kunu obu be ma na wenwu oba wo kwa na o frɛ no rampacha on fi wumpo na nti wo ba na wo ne nipa ne kasa be yeden
na yede
no watam wo ko
yes emo
learn how to talk
learn how to talk learn how to relate with human beings because sabi anya adwe na ne kwa godin ko ye nipa so ho kire we ye nipa na bebo an
wo ministries ya hodo ya o ye minister said ye won ne workers kasa no majeri said ye o ye ne workers ne te se wo mu ye ntomago akasa tro mu ani how kasa basa because of ministers ibi subanti MPP for bebre kura ye disappointed they say minister asume sentiment ntoma ba ma MPP
okay
yes minister ni suban minim teacher ni bia o ka say minister bi subanti onto na ba ma MPP wo ye MPP ni pa
obi ka che ne worker say ne car o use we no nyam chen ono nipa no gina ho no ade na wan kokoro car ne ye I was shocked.
Look at this.
Also ono no car na odemu no car no wo enumunyam chen nipa na kire say ono kra na eboa no ne house help na oboa no say wan horo car ne yi o se de no say wo car na esi ono car na ni enumunyam kra nchen.
Yeah.
Chale.
Well no
ma am focus on.
Ma Jerry, eniyama bi wo honom a yenya kokuduro ne yanka maami asle wo wusu. Sa aka 1 year. Aka 1 year. No problem. Yet ya betchen ye benya abotre. Ebetem 7 years kura besen ko. 1 year. O de atchen.
Okay. The way Dam spillage, mother and 3 case trapped in flooded home rescued. A rescue mission made up of residents saved a mother and her 3 children trapped in their home following the spillage of the Dowenya irrigation dam.
Oh, Eurade amanensa so.
Yeah.
Dowenya dam no a wo mu bie ye no. E ka de kama mi bi ne mami yensa kensuo ne ya afu mu but yetumi asave wo mu ho ye. Dowenya eben pram e wo Greater Accra region ha. Esi ade ensuo no nso e fa ho. Ebinimo akwa ahohiahia mbate ni gyesam ne se maame no ene ne mami yensa yɛtumi ayi wɔ mu.
Mortuary workers try to proceed as meeting with government ends inconclusively. Barring any last-minute intervention, the Mortuary Workers Association of Ghana, MOWAC, will go ahead with this intended strike starting Wednesday, November 29, 2023. A meeting the association had with the government ended inconclusively.
Yo. Any bresam pa ya.
Much the man for.
Yeah. Yo. Ebusiafo se ebia wo utirim se wo bewu atwen. Atwen so kakra menwu sisi a. Nyabotre na asem no a wo mo ka nyina enko na wie ya ansa na wo bewu a wawu. Na senti a wo mo ka se ne se emokyere manfo en wo mo ni aban kosi nkonwa. Na nkonwasie no ankwa nkosi aganti wo mate atua se na wate awie ye wo utirim se wo ba ba yi ufunu akosi akoye ayi a menko te se utu ayi ne se anya sanso a wudu wono mo a da bi kiss no kromo mva ma na wa akoye ufunu nti ayi ne tu aseda se wo musika no so kra ma jare ubempo enye sika hi bia
na no soje wo se mocheme fu wo na so mo ye dede ye ya na
no mo pe kra me nyi nimpa se bedu 2000 wo mo aye ntuma huhuhu sei wo mo pe kra nti chase abayi patre se woni sika kra nti wa bofo mo kra tim a wonya sika mfantua motere manfo a mampani na nado ne waban motere manfo wonya sika ntua wo muka motere man na sisi allowance mpo na enko anansa teacher trainees de na enko contractor fo sika na enko a eno de ande wa wasam motere man na motere man wo sika yesai.
Okay, but Kwabena Mekan, your cost story no kakra. Or say MOWAC wants the government to implement the agreed conditions of service arrived at in 2020. It's 2020 now, by the YouTube say, obey bibi the amount.
Sa ubekaya, omu yes, so mayor strike.
Yeah, and now buying the free woman.
Good.
And one more say 2020 no more.
Yeah.
Now by the YouTube say, okay, I do we are more canon. I bet you I am.
And I said, time crana me tea, womu pay and no moje. Nessa cry. Yeah, Nessa.
Okay. This is rich coming from you. Mahama replies Egufuado on machete brandishing NDC youth. Former President John Mahama has responded to President Egufuado's criticism of National Democratic Congress youth seen brandishing machete at Mahama's office premises.
And then see on the birthday.
And then the birthday make an up on the crowd. JDM made in the birthday.
JDM and they the birthday.
Yeah.
Ebusiafo a penny a wo 2 franc ama NDC amanyoko. What the John Dramani Mahama His Excellency. And na wo katra mampeni na na danko Akufo-Addo say, "Hey, asamwa de say na free mampeni anu mu abe. Oh, mampeni ya de. Na ni wura fi ne ho ana. Wano de kwansini won se NDC amanyoko ma akogina no office a wo mu koye kini na pesticide a wo mu kurakura sekan ene wo koka se na NDC fo beye ewo 2024 abatuo mu a wo be crash wo mu na no na wo bisa ne se see who is talking tie nipa a wo kasa wono mampani na na adedanko Akufo-Addo ene wo ka no anim asem dese ka ena ya waso wasu ogon ya to aba enipa yin wote wanka de eniema asisi ya eyansam bone ya ne nkofo ye mampani de wanka de NDC fo anwusu omukurekura yi no ene na mampani efe de wenya ano a wo be kasa wo be kasa see who is talking.
All right. Kwabena no pay yari aseda bema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com.
My dad will
check out ghana.com. Why?
ye UTV ha yani ye UTV ha MPP fo a ebebo wura UTV ha me hwe ya se mampanin po beka bibi ade afa ho se o emrante no anya de wanka de wanka ho maache na womo koye clean up na me kura de ame wanwane se abrante wo wusu bempa no kura no a no wose wo koye pekete no wantumi antu no fumposi wonyai
oba kwa bana pekete de eno na futuo ben na ewo
na me tira se wono ade no a wo ye no na nkase se wono kura tu no fu se wode wade akoma special prosecutor wi a fa so wa
okay but with him mejitum said dia work ano se nanado UTV there okay say one comment bibia and fan
yes
na oko comment ye NDC mebuno no but in as much aye kasa no kwabena dia NDC mebuno no so ye no men mayen so
anya ma jare fro mu na bi so mu wo mu se de eba 2024 and the way sha
na papa
san
wo na papa me enra na wini ha na me kan se bi say president said ya where president am my assurance say 2024 elections no say sa na mabunu no dwen say wo mo ba be ye de a ene wo mu ni way kwan bia ne ho edema mo but I also reminded the president say nana enipa wotwe ewu 2020 elections till date yente wo hwe enipa wotwe yo yes registration I say me de ye me yakra ye de si wo bo no ho no say abamu abi a wawie yes wawie college of education okọ registration center maintain me ho ase na obi won sekan osedie kun abamu ayi kwa no take mo okay na maintain me ho ase during sa eye registration ama abamu ayi egu kwa so eti every kwa bano enuoma akoso eti Mr. President till date yen wo de eko sade no da bia ye ka no yen careful police for eba be maya wono ba so your first elections de course ni nyina no won behwe na won ma investigate updates ben na police for de amayen updates ben no de amayen eti me anra me nanado can say we am say is good and to say yes so the NDC Malik Basintele way say ade na wuji na ho ye no me eye condemnable and to say yes eno ama
no ye den
awache sekan no show your weapon clean up exercise na mokoye show your weapon every
and by one say clean up
oh yeah ma obi ogina na chika chese chale basika ne je bo head
clean up exercise so dey say wo mu use sekan o
okay obian ka say clean up exercise wo mu use sekan kwabena yan nkoda sekan ye dodo and the sekan wo dia kogina cantonment say wo koye clean up exercise now show your weapon Malik Basintelembe kasa or say ade na wo maka so mbe ne kro wo mantimi anye eno na nti na nka ade na nka moko ya mantimi anye we shouldn't encourage hooliganism no we shouldn't encourage it kwabena ete say yes so
yeah
ete o say assembly dey wo ka wo situate ni ye ma remind the president dey see ye and dey ono no ka no
yes and what we say
me can so say sa dey we so ya dey a ente say yes so
my daddy say obi nton na akokọ be dey kwa dey akokọ so a obubo so yi nyina no esi wa abatuo mu a president yanka ho de enti wo fi say NDC amanyokuo besa atena ho say ye kwoto 2024 abatuo obi nsa metiatia wo mu hwu aso bio
honestly speaking
me plan say what eka wo bibia enka because said ye esi wei wanka ho hye and president kwagina ho a wo ka say ye mo mpaye ma no na the see ye NDC for so the SC previously no that dia na we farm
okay
enti wan santina wo ni ansa meto aba na sa be bonkofo tuo yansan tututuo bonkofo emprepra nkofo na enya hwe ye ya pe ye wie ye declare winner 2024 onya no sa bio
Kwabena we shouldn't encourage hooliganism.
Ani yentuma mpenifo
na yentu bambofo no sofo
yeah
because one ye hwehwemu defense mo ho na yenhu ne yembisa say Techiman South so far akosi sen police mo fa update emreye because ye beko election for from mo amani tua de ye kan munim chen yen yo ye de say sebe ya kwanya bi na ye nya ne ye pone ya dwen ho de ye kan IGP onim chen yen onim pefe say de course 2020 no se wo man chen yen hu bibia ambeto public am ye say ya chinipa bi ye do makojina mrana no families have been compensated.
Yes.
Ni nyina ba beto dwa ye hu no ba bi na ama botoye mo ama munim pefe say enipa bi be o ma dwen so on be revenge because ya dwen ye enye pe eti kwabena ye de ye sebe ye ka no ye no ye nye nyansa nyina ni yetiri mo ye kakra bi keke e na nyame de adom ye
ne kura nipa
so we should
ye ne kura nipa no se wo bi epese osisiw anase odi wani onyam tutiri fom a look at the way I will react because you pesa situation no na mampani ni what trances ni nsem bi ebe free na numu ba me hand the power dia ma asumesi me di tumi ba ma wei me mpese asumesi kura be ba di president is it your wish aye Ghana for pe enya hu pe
fane say John Mahama say nyame ye nadom na Ghana for to aba no eto aba ma no 2024
yeah
okọ one term ope
NDC na aba power
meba to the American dia wo ka say na na do kan say because I issue ne de me hu ne say ye issue bia because see John Mahama yen ka do kranchire ye ho say Ghana for to aba ma no no be ye mampanyin 2024 na ye koto aba 2028 say ba say beto no 2028 me nya sure say John Mahama be prefer adobegina campaign platform so aka say on per se obe handi over ediama NDC president no enya sure so be cast asem so on cast asem obe prefer so obe handi over diama NDC candidate to continue eno no say nya hooligan eno no nya ntokwa ba no say ayobia no choice nipa no naban ena yato abadiama no sabre no political platform it is ebia mampanye ka say obepese ode na hoden eni ni bibia betai Dr. Baomi echi a eno ne de
the way ya omo ka say yansan fa power mama hama ensi da yampene
eni de say ana omo keka eni de say kwabra
that is it that is where
NDC for opposition wa musu kabi na do ensi da say na do beto aso bie e wa mo kan no
kokra wo ka say wo mpene what is your woman? Ya to abawa lusu be.
That's all. Adia be ya to ya ke ka what would you do?
Me crampo NDC for crampo sa dia esese wo mu ye enya sekan ne ma. Baby asese wo mu do wo attention kwa ye police station.
When we say on my adwen.
That is
when we say when my the same pedestal.
Yeah.
When say you na no.
Mun police mun fa mo sekan mo amo.
Mo fa gu baby.
Mun fa se mu wo bibia mo be ya police station
because say you to aba good
yeah ni say onya 20 onya 30 ya recount yes me nko yetina ho yansan kan
when we say massive na America no na wo de mentum aba bom sisi
ya ba to aba yes moti say na ma no baako yes baako adamienu da bia say o te baako
because say you to aba ni tia wa there is nothing that you can do
da bi
otimi nya na sa wotina hɔ yɛ nhwɛhan no bi di fa wase de a me ka kyerɛw sɛ wo bisa
fight wo mu polling station
wo bisa wo ma ɛyɛ esua political science na they will tell you say abatuo bia ni hɔ a akɔso wɔ abibima mu yɛ wɔ Africa nti yɛn ka Africa abatuo bia ni hɔ akɔso wɔ Africa including Ghana a wugya wo ho a yɛnwia wo
yes
sɛ wo ma wani ana hɔ a abatuo biara ni ho anwie nim Wuja wo ho a ye bedua. Enu nti na esa woma wani da ho.
That is it.
Na ye kan ya wa wani to a we dia simasi nya 5.
That is it.
We nya 2.
Yes.
Eno no wo kokon aye den. Adan wo nya 5 we nya 2 wo kokon to ka dia.
Preparation. Abato ya to awie ye kan ya awie. Emu obi amfiri wo mu obi ankoda. Montena wo mun policy.
Okay. Abusia ha ye ni 100.9 na eja ye de ye kire ya dwen o kakra na so de wade no. Wo so de wadwe kire na aba be fem. 0503721744. 0503721744. Na kwa o ka bi.
We de wo bra. Apia stadium.
What's it say?
Say na ye ne papa birthday.
Na was any am.
I was say ya nwese
ne baba ndeze.
Excellency John Dramani.
Okay. Oh, say ya wish him for that. Okay.
Was say the opese wo hu an say 2024 wadi nkunim ama 2025
okay.
Baba ye president.
All right, just you got grab. Yes, say that. higher neat 100.9. Amasanchi make kwabena mafo ewa ha. Kwabena? Agana edo. So nim say Guinea Bissau mampanyin waba bisi dan wa.
Yeah, and you are non kwa.
Mampanyin agodo.
Minim former president me. And I'm minim ambassador. Oh, bebrete ha. Footballers no. Nigeria actors
no so mujina because Ghana no yet. Ghana nyamia shirayen yo. Nyamia shirayen. Na ogudru ebri opposite ebri girls no top ho. Be pono so we ho na Guinea Bissau mampanyin na be sine dan. Wow. Eni nti me won sase bi kura wo ho a che se menye nipa bi a VIP te se momo no saa no.
Majari wo bi wo ho.
Oh, ebi ho. On the crap I'm serious.
Ebri
Peduas men na me chiro. Men na me chiro.
Eh, woni mu one plot bo.
Me say sase available.
Majari pacha frimba ko.
I will debu utu half. I saw them no there. It can go utu half na they aka na ayene kakra akra.
Wo bo pa da no me boss bi ko ho.
Yeah. And that wo kwa inframa fair fa ho no.
Da bi na sa wo wo a wo na wo te akra. It sounds say uhu
baby ah. What take hill no so kwa. Yeah. Eti Matthew for so we interested that. I have from 02011627746. Where the baby again be some man penny if you know one.
No man the woman.
02011627746.
Only from
come.
Oba been so at the so Oba answer the avenue.
Sound.
Share. Oba answer the avenue.
Oba
the concrete na defense. So I know. And you are bet me have
body ni
Hey.
Pabna kwa ni me tiatia so.
My daddy say Usha graphic anymore. 10 billion Ghana cedis. Eco agriculture. Now, me say this amount of money eco agric. Na yen said den hu impact biya no a. Aya mi bisa me ho say sa sika bebrebe no ade abe pa na wo de yeye 10 billion Ghana cedis. Ononyamfo kan wo fori atase sa sika no de akọ agric. This amount of money atichiri kro one spend 10 billion Ghana cedis but still the anabu was soro entosia yakra anwa yakra ebro yakra into one spend 10 billion Ghana cedis on agriculture and a young faswo pia young sunsaso pia wa yabra bom ni asetene mu no
ye be discuss here can one of the topical issues here be share Mameko amano so ye Samson Asake Awingo Bite. Samson Asake Awingo Bite, Executive Secretary, Importers and Exporters Association. Samson, that is saying.
Oh, Michelle, Tifo.
Etibojo so bad massa. Wo na say wunya scan dey am say won hwehwe me kra o. Esu aka dey me no wa na base na ekotena o so ka idua na se o. An say dey rat if you.
Maja aya kwen so wa wonu si wa ye ni pabonema Awingo bi. Me tu nkanche.
No kra no dey no kra.
Me ba no na me mpese me ka wasam na pa wi nti. Ma ye bati.
Ente just me mum na makonhunye mo.
Ore ayasam so be ababulu me.
Ode mate ye, ode ma me fancy ha. We me ana be kan ba do de ma fancy ha.
Me chia me nia kwabna.
Kwabna Joseph.
Kwabna asam no ka no mbono yo. Ghana 40 o pa. No kwano ka no na tembetimi a monkofa financial na betra na agreement na betra on financial ni agreement ni na mo biso da kwese no yina no na agreement so yina no na your cannot your budget budget is not gotten to the rightful house That is our problem in this country. Yeah, budget no. Now you share say party color. A Greek doesn't know party color. MPP, NDC, TNC, CPP. The other who are high, Ghana, the other young say party way and not party way. Because Ghanaians have been able to make a Greek revitalize a Greek. To say at some point in time, opposition feed yourself. What you say? Obibakana Sam say, Yemadi, this week, and the last week, I know that baby, Yemadi. Governor, when him say, and I spoke Kumasi Road and now fat Tamala Road and circulators now, a fancy, Ebano, Mikurum Borbano, and you're Ghana for 90, and you're Ghana for a joint, and a punch. And the live one, the live one, but there. Overcall Laku and then overcall Butcher Hope, overcall Japan Comuna. When you say many of the cases, and then good. That's that long standing good and standing ship. I feel Nigeria became person. It's not airline, no. You're ready. You're crowd pass. He's
Must airline that they from so one.
And me say, you're crowd of airline a bar. Livestock so free. They will also block it and say, okay, you must come for permit before you bring those things. Because and also imported.
Okay.
So the point here is 10 billion Ghana cedis now. And why? If the eco agriculture, do we go to the Kurasi, who's the Kurasi, who Kurasi? Yeah, I got say now the youth. Because the youth doesn't have work. I say I'm question tax here. Yeah, just say, or more animals ready, or more farming, rice, maize, and whatever. No. It isn't mean that they are failure. They failed in school because they couldn't go to university or college. That is why they are into those business. But Juma is business that can fetch you money. You couldn't believe, say, $30 billion or can have some. They can buy corporation, every home, every young person, no talk and I see the female and the male one. I know the child say, in the next 2-3 years, I want to come and see you having like 6 or 7 of them. I want to boy. Start on your for goods and ships. I'm a farmers and I'm the youth. Vigorously, every village, we can be able to go and have sufficient meat for ourselves of young fat for Cranham FBBA. Ubisa $10 billion. Agri poultry farmers are complaining that cost of buying maize and soya beans, almost this kind of pot and a good. Majere, Yabisa, the two bisa questions say, other than Sanemano, a higher Sana, a buying the budget every year for the last 7 years. Your budget beer, poultry farmer will always come and complain here. Then you turn around to point fingers at importers and say you are coming out with the ally. And we said that the ally, fine. We are not against the ally. We are for it in principle. But we are raising legitimate issues. Which are the issues? Issues, they say, Asake, Musi Yedin, Amoba Ghana Pa. Ghana for no, Emono, and what metric tons? And we say, yearly, we are at least 700,000, 800,000 metric tons imported by Ghana. Okay, that's the consumption of Ghanaian market. Now, I buy Tibibwa farmers. Now they are doing up to 500,000 metric tons. Importers, a few weeks, maybe 2024, the only permit will give you is to bring 300,000 metric tons. More imported, more brand and Chichema Obia. And I'm a boy. They are kind of local market because they are. So your poultry, this is the quantity, we quantify the poultry. This is the metric tons that we consume in Ghana. And then you'll be able to help your poultry production. And to, instead of 1 million metric tons, bring 300 million. Bring 500,000 metric tons. 500,000 metric tons this year, making it, if you add it up, 1 million metric tons. So you can no longer bring 1 million metric tons to this country. That is what we are asking. The other aspect is say, applicants na de beba no on fa the company details ba on fa the street clearance ba on fa the tax clearance ba on fa the names of directors ba on fa the directors shareholding structure ba on ti o mo bebe no oba kokonye sika no hey are you lifting the veil of the company now? I don't think that is what you want. You say you are going to restrict. You are not saying as who is investing in my company. I don't think that is legally right, that is morally right. We are not prepared for that thing. The third one, the committee itself that you're composing, the minister has oversight responsibility. Not just the minister has the authority to appoint and to fire. That's what the LI is giving him. And besides that, the committee is going to be a rubber stamp. The committee can approve a quota for Asake. Yet, the minister can decide, but it will get to the minister. The minister is the final arbiter. The minister can say, yes, I will give you. No, I will not give you. These are some of the things that we are raising that if care is not taken tomorrow, we will be here and we will be holding money and you will not get food to buy. That is going to be, that is creating an artificial food insecurity in the country. And that's what we are talking about.
Okay, now, Samson, it's an alternative any day. Because in a way, as a union, so you protect your local industry. We have to start from somewhere. Say your local industries and I say manufacturers are san no me ayebubo wo mu yebi e wo ye mai mo a adan na ye nhyase free baby na be ya dwen say dia ye e de ohaw bebre
Ghana for yembufu ena aban no say yebufu papa kanapa we akwa no wo studio kwa bina mafoka be say 10 billion Ghana city to revitalize agriculture. I was kind of why I'm sure they didn't just make the budget out of blue boom or out of vacuum. They made the budget because they have certain strategic area that the money would go. That is what we are all asking. What have you done? Every year there's budget. Has it ended up to the rightful people? What is the status of progress of work? That is the way to go. It's not about running to a parliament to bring an LIU. The way to go is what we are asking you that they need to do for the business community, my brother.
Okay, I'm still not getting it too.
Why you are not getting it? The way to go, you have asked me alternative. And I'm giving you that we are not just finding the airline. We are asking that alternatively, what has government done to show up these people who will produce it?
It is abano many the vice chairman of the Trade, Industry and Tourism Committee. Honorable Agwesiakwa. Achem Damra Shibidweni. Many kasa no can say it's a set.
I saw him at Kesben FM. He has not even read the document.
Okay.
He has not read the document.
But something
when I was pushing him to these legalities issues, why would you say you are going to regulate?
But the woka ye no can same thing because or can say and who be here say Bible provided the necessary incentives ediama the local industries one more yes and no many been na timi boosti one more production. It is the same thing na wokan as some krona na wonso wokan is here. It na eno na say you who say ahoboa ben na aban na ye so the be boost to the local industry na as manufacturers no na san no me ya wo ye bi e wa ha ye kra bi bai wo metumi aya ye ne ye
wo se wonim se ye si ya kra akonampa abagam se wonim pa
menim papa
se wonim se ye si Ministry of Agriculture no what the friend honorable Brian Achampong and two lines so me be no question and na me be question to me ultimate friend no wonim se ye si ye wa hatchery wa ha and a bank was certain project that Bank of World Bank is supporting. When you say you have a contract, no, Emma Obi, our minister, I say, on fact, the old chicken there. That the old chicken, or turn about Kuma, 36 Ghana cities. When you say, your friend is saying, obisu on a private person. Also, occur Morocco and Africa copper and then UK copper at the old 6 bar. We say alternate 12 cities to the poultry farmers. Now, the private man is selling 12 cities to the poultry farmers. I buy the panel, they have time, yes, come on, say, on team the old chicken bag to support the industry. Or not, automa poultry farmer on 36 cities. The poultry farmer will grow for feeding fowl for 6 weeks, which is ready to be slaughtered and go to the market. And also a ton of 130, 10 kilo of carton of frozen chicken. You are ton of 350 Ghana cedis. But say 130 times 10 kilo to get 10 kilos, we are talking of 1,000 Ghana cedis. Just the Ghanaian one. I will make it things easy. I will show that we are helping the ordinary Ghanaian. How many ordinary Ghanaian can afford to buy guinea fowl or a fowl, live fowl of 130 every day and kill for them to prepare for soup? That is the question you're asking. So if the private man will go and pay the fees and charges and sell it at 12 cities, why are you selling your own at 36 cities? And poultry farmers say they don't want it. So look, the problem is sitting right in front of our face. Our appointees are the people that are. Look, I am looking today to see a Greek minister who will wear Western boots and helmet and say, look, I am not coming to sit here. This is government policy. My 2 years in this office or my 3 years in this office, I want to leave an indelible ink, a mark, so that if any minister that will come and think that Agri minister is to come wearing coat and tie, it is not. You are supposed to wear jacket, you're supposed to wear Lacoste, be in a helmet, be in Western boots, move to the farm. I said, look, we have given you subsidy. We have given you tractor. We have come to plow, tilt your land for you. I'm here to see 3 weeks now. What is happening? Have you started showing? 2 months, I'm come to see what the progress of your maize farm or your rice farm. That is what we are talking about. We are not making any. We sit in the office and speak big grammar and say it's the importer. It's the importer. My brother, what can we do? We can only ask government that this is your LI you are taking. If assuming tomorrow, the Thursday, the late and 21 days comes, it becomes a law, and we put in application, and they have to sit for 3 months, and stocks are running out, and they've not sat on the committee, and they've not approved, and the minister maybe they start the committee, they've given the quota, but the minister is out of the country. The minister is not here to sign. Who signs it? If the minister is indisposed, who signs it? Why would the committee have AGI there when there's conflict of interest? Why would they have a chamber of commerce there when there will be conflict of interest? Why the committee didn't have important exporter association on it? Why the committee didn't have butcher? Why the committee didn't have food and beverage association? Why AGI will go and sit in the committee and we are not there? So you can imagine. Now, if they put us there all together too, if they put important exporter association to the committee, if they put butcher there, put food and beverage there, and we go there and the AGI man say this, there will be chaos there, blows through there. Is that what the minister intends? So I am calling that committee should be aborted. We don't need even the trade ministry committee member there. We don't even need the finance ministry member there. What we need is to appoint a non-partisan committee, professional from the universities. Then you can ask maybe the government statistician, because they always do the research and come and tell us the deficit. Is that not it? So that we can give her the permit to bring. And no ministers will, after the committee look into your document and approve. We do not want any minister to say, I'm going to approve. Because if care is not taken, the minister now have to know who behind whose company. We know how politics, we use politics to destroy our entrepreneurs in this country. It's Asaka who's there. That man every day, okay, we will not give you a quota, we shall see. You see, it can create sabotage. It can also create bribery. Before even your application goes to ministries, you to the committee level, it must accompany with envelope. Before the committee will meet in town, tell, okay, we have done our work. But that means you have to go and see minister. Look, we are trying as much
But I heard from your Honorable Katie Hammond, even though the minister was the oversight responsibility, committee na approval no your final na mom be as a bibi na nko ye no na minister no be hwe because the committee na approval it doesn't also need approval from the minister. Maybe they will play the oversight responsibilities.
No. Yes, if the committee sat on application, which they are supposed to be sitting every quarter, once every quarter, that's every 3 months, the committee will make a recommendation. They don't have the final say. They will make a recommendation to the minister. The minister is the final person to make a final say. Will approve.
It's not a diameter free. Honorable Katie Amon,
yes, that is why the minister said if you heard him trying to do pre-calculation, saying that if you feel any infringement or you are not happy or you agree, you are allowed to go to court. I would say, why would you want someone to agree before he goes to court? In business that we do have time to go and sit in court every day because my application is there, committee has approved, the minister hasn't approved it for me, so I should run to court.
Okay. It's now, ma yenya yentiasie. Say no, importers and exporters, answer na kwa mimisa, were you engaged? Because yet say stakeholder engagements and consultations because.
Yes, we were engaged, not just engaged that come and bring your position
and your input
or your input. If you think I'm lying, you can call Honorable Dukua. When we met, I think at the time the minister came first. Honorable Katie Amon came first. She gets ready to ask what they have put and what they intend to take to Parliament. We raised these issues that we are raising here with her. The second one was to also engage us at Africa Continental Free Trade area. That was the first they brought. I think that was the first day I saw Boris B. Farmer. That was the first day I saw a Zoom line chairman who also came to address us what he intended to do. In fact, one of the cardinal issues I raised, I spoke that day. I said we do not want a situation whereby a company will say, "I'm coming to do processing," and can turn around to do distribution as well. Because we see Ghanaian that like all jack of all trades. I produce rice. Why would I allow Olam or why would I allow Lily people to come and take my rice and go distribute? I can also set up distribution or sales department. We do not want that. But we want you to, if you process, we are the off-takers. We raise all these issues. In fact, in the LR that they sent to Parliament, they didn't include that the producers or the agrowers will those who will buy it and do the processing will process, but they will be off-takers from the business committee will be the off-takers and the distributors. Do you know that it's silent on that? That's on its own. If a processor tomorrow can decide, say, I also want to brand my name and send my rice to the market direct. That is chaotic. It is silent. So they didn't ask them, bring your opposition paper. They didn't say.
It's a quack, yes, sir. One Mushiam, no moment, no man more kind, no man find Yejuma.
Monsieur Yaquano, she read to us what they have put up and want to take to Parliament. Even what when she read, the process of the application step he didn't tell us. She didn't read that aspect where you're supposed to submit company name, company addresses, SNCC clearance, tax clearance, disclosure of your board of directors, their shareholding structure, where you are going to get the money from. Do you know that one was, they didn't tell us. If they would have kicked against straight away from there and there. We would have told them that, are you lifting the veil of the company? Are we now under doing business again? Are we now under any investigation? Are we now, is there money laundering? I don't know.
Okay.
Is there any syndicate that you want to dig to get to the bottom? No. And there's no business person, your own boss. If you go and acquire it, that's fine. You want to go and bring this product to tell her your source of money. He has been doing business long ago. All what is anybody who brings in goods to this country has a TIN number. You pay your tax. You pay duty at the port using TIN number. But give me your names of your directors. What are you going to do? I will know how Ghanaians can use politics to destroy other business. It happened if I don't know at all. I've seen one or two things. Raymond Aka, his company was pulled out at trade fair in the name that they were going to construct. Today, have the trade fair, have they put it up? They close banks, collapse Ghanaian banks. Instead of spend some small money to resuscitate them, they spend over 25 million Ghana cedis. Up to the people capital are still locked up in those banks. We know. So please, we don't want to even go there. And we are saying that giving too much power to the minister, we cannot support that. But in principle, we told Jum Lion and others, we will support them. If they produce, our people, let Jum Lion come and say, okay, my rice is ready, I need the buyer. I have 100,000 metric tons. Get me 3 big companies or get me 3 distributors to come and take from me. I will get them. I will call them to come. They are even prepared. The rice importers are even prepared to uptake Ghanaian rice and add to what they are bringing. You don't need an ally, my brother. You don't need an ally. The truth of the matter is, when the budget is approved, give them the money, let them go and produce the thing who will buy or will not buy.
Okay. It is something more per se airline no or we draw no outright and as on your amendments here work can you woman.
We don't even need an airline. Do we need an airline at all?
We don't need an airline.
What are you to regulate? The Minister of Finance came to Parliament and said, if you want to bring electric cars for commercial purposes, you won't pay duty. Is that what he said? For 2024 budget. Then Minister of Trade came to it, LI. I said, okay, no, before you import the car, I must give you a permit. What did I say? I don't know. Does it not contradict with the government policy? Do we even produce cars in this country? What is happening here? VW, Passat, Nissan, what? They get bring finished product, come and assemble. They get put the car door, window, what engine into a container. They get here, then they get lifted and fixed, lifted and fixed, lifted and fixed. With that one, you are going to restrict importation of cars. That's it. It's not more the salvage. It's not more that they are putting a ban on the salvage or lifting the salvage cars due to you. They are now restricting you before you go and bring. So if you want to bring just one car, you must go through that application, that committee. Is that it? Sugar. Before Honorable left the Ministry of Trade, his deputy, he still sits there. Honorable Befi, what is his name?
Honorable there.
Befi from the.
Ochre Befi.
Now, Honorable Ochre Befi. He said it loud in your media that they had gotten someone who was coming and Sugar was going to come very soon. Where is the Sugar? If you go and look at the airline, Sugar is there. Where is the Sugar?
Okay.
Where is the Sugar? If this is right, what better time do you have? Go, I will give you numbers to call some poultry farmers. Honorable Makwayum and Honorable Mumuni, former Foreign Affairs Minister, Professor Melstein, blessed memory. They will tell you that they had rice that they produce is sitting in their warehouse. They are customer to buy them and give to poultry rice farmers in this country. Is the government of Ghana, for that matter, the Minister of Agri. They have not bought the seed from them. The seed is still locked up in their warehouses.
Okay.
Call them. Call Mumuni. You know that man, the former Foreign Affairs Minister.
Oh, yes. The kind of
Call him and ask him this morning. Don't wait. Call the other. Have the government come to buy the seed from your warehouse to distribute? Don't tell the truth of the matter. Don't tell the challenges they have. Zoom Lion, my very good friend, call me. He's now going around trying to get land, trying to talk to landowners all over. They are now scouting to get the either to take a lease or to buy outright and then use it. They have not even put 1 kilo, 5 kilo of rice up on the ground. They have not. They are yet to do all those things. So you see, it is not a night. It is not. We are not kicking against it. I want to support. I even want to do. No, remember, Majari, you know me. Since 2014, that I established the Import and Export Association of Ghana. Okay, there was no Import and Export Association of Ghana in this country. I brought it. I established it. I have not put on coat and tie. If you quite know, if you see me anywhere, either I'm in tie in that particular, or I'm wearing the spoon that is popularly called smock. What am I portraying. I'm portraying that there's something in Ghana. Come and pick it from here and go. The Minister of K.C. Hammond, you see him every day, Trade Minister. He's wearing coat and tie in Parliament every day. His predecessor was wearing tie and tie, but he threw out. If I don't know at all, Honorable Stakeholder was wearing tie and tie, but he threw out. Alan Kojo, who left recently, wearing tie and tie, but he threw out. He's wearing coat and tie every day. So what is he promoting? Okay. When Alan was, everybody at the ministry were wearing tie and tie batik. So even when he came, if you wear coat, the others will also wear coat and tie. So they have not even showed any example of promoting Ghana made. And you come back to say, A24. Who says that? Right. A24 is just being the vulnerable people in society. And that is it. And in any case, we are bringing the gap. Let them bring the airline. And people put in applications
because
and they are not approving on time, and then the approving the minister is not there to sign. You will see the kind of rise of food inflation in this country. You will see the price that will go up, and you will see people will carry money and they will not get food to buy. Ask your colleague, our brothers and sisters from AGI, they know for sure that since when they fought last year, the Minister of Finance withdraw or reverse the benchmark values. Majari, I'm not sure you have seen anybody go to our market, be it Makola, be it Edum, be it anywhere, or even a Malablata market, to buy a Ghanaian rice or to buy Ghanaian produce and take a shelf and say, look, when there was benchmark value, this commodity, this was the cost. Now that the benchmark value has been reversed, this is the real cost. It has brought Ghanaian produce have now gained the market, and their price is so cheaper and quality even more than the one that's being imported. Have you seen it? Cost of production is killing them. AGI and their members are importing finished products to this country. Yesterday, I challenged the president, Ayem-Dake. I tell him that even if I'm sure he himself is even importing some products to this country. What are you talking about?
Okay, Samson, Nyami Adobo China. If you are speaker, say Obaba Belenti said, "Yeah, okay, changes be ma. That changes we know man.
We are in talks with ourselves. I'm sure we will storm. We are because it is. At first, initially, we thought it was a bill, but now we know that this is not the bill that they were asking for memorandum of referendum or memorandum.
Yeah,
or whatever.
Yeah.
But this is
memorandum.
As soon as it's late, after 21 days, it becomes a law automatically. And we need 2/3 of parliamentarians to strike it or to kick it off. What we will do, we have been told that the Speaker of Parliament had advised that the minister should go today and meet with the Subsidiary Legislative Committee. And we will storm there too as well. After maybe the engagement with the minister, we will also ask for them to engage us. And we'll also tell them our side of the story. And if possible, we may also seek audience with the Speaker of Parliament to let them know that we are not against the policy. But these are the areas we think that they can fine-tune it, or probably they don't even need LI because our people are ever ready. If the government gives the needed necessary input or financial assistance to our poultry farmers at 0% per annum, give rice growers 0% per annum, give them all the input. When they produce, we will assure the country that our people will buy from them. They should tell them the quantities that are available. We will reduce the quantity that we are bringing, and we'll buy the Ghana one and add and show up and do our distribution. That we can assure the country.
Okay. All right, Samson. You better the because into Yakopon ya doma ochina no. You better na say na motubi ambotubi anu so ye hu said it.
Pleasure is mine. Next year, Kwabamafo. Otherwise, what's to do on?
Yeah, you were in your doors. I hope so. Chase can be my na member number ni Nana Yawaha, Frima Waha, Bagjeru Waha, Odami Waha, Kwabamafo Waha.
Oh, okay. Madame for any Frima Abankru.
Frima Abankru, Mumna Otiano. I just say, yeah, you can be useless.
Nana Ya. What's it, Nana
Ya? Nana Ya, Messi Nana Ya.
Nana Ya, oh, Nana Ya, the Meji.
Nana Ya, the one the own pet. Samson Asakia Wingo Bite. Samson Medas, why?
We are too much. I can't.
You want it, Yakubo. Okay, good. Etienne, Executive Secretary, Importers and Exporters Association. And I know Edin Common to one almost identical year airline. Yet to me, I can't want it. Mamiko, I'm a lawyer, Morris Hampau. Or your private legal practitioner, those we are in common. Yen share said, yeah, as a monk. What far are your daily poster? Papa, daily post, no? What's it say?
I was here for daily post when Nimuha. Lawyer Morris Ampao and Wakasi. Was it penny hour to Frank Ama NDC? John Dramani Mahama Samo de Betu Jano. And see a semu ye part, say. Anato abe 42 omutu ya ko ayampo omosoma no ma saa no ma ya wo mo ba anato wo mo ba bete onya bo aso wo ban srema siu sisi asa no ma we nyina be de operate.
Okay.
Aside the nomano, busum esiabna anwesu botrewa brekune ekitikiti enomni ade omu nyina wo preti anajo ensamafo akura di janajo.
Okay, mame ko amane so lawyer Morris Ampo amemwache.
Beje so ba fe konya enchia motifu na no pe.
Etiefo je so na
adu na fi mu ye ba.
Ye den yakopa ase. Na dia na be ma wan kan say 24-hour economy no eye bad ya de.
Oh, me you see I spoke against the implications of the economy. And one of the grounds, about 10 grounds. We look at the political implication. We looking at the social implication. We looking at the security implication. We looking at the economic implication. And I'm looking at the religious implication. As to the we can say, it affecting attendance in church. Say, amount for economic economy. I saw it, if we and the people all night, when people are operating all night. Now we operating all night, or going to better about so I look at the road, and the religion also witchcraft is part of our religion. You see, maybe sociology. Yet witchcraft and the importance of witchcraft and then the negative and positive of witchcraft. Anything that Parliament requires discussing witchcraft. I have drafted witchcraft bill. Number 2, witchcraft is important. And Yantunum, you are the papa, we be yenya, I don't know what time you look but boy, I will say, Beye is part of our religious thing. It is so we say, we believe in witchcraft and a religious right, or professor the right. And because of your before and the crime, it is accepted in our religion. No say we are not true Beye no the wooden yame, true Beye no the young and I before you before ka, or when you before ka, Beye, it is Beye as an institution operate in the night. We may study witchcraft or legal sociology. There is a whole book on witchcraft, research on witchcraft. So when I'm talking, people who don't know are making noise. Witchcraft operate in the night. And in the night, they need an environment to operate. And then your witchcraft also so ultimately Juma, physical Juma, night economy, operate in the witchcraft. And we see a ban side that affecting the activities of the witchcraft. And before the Juma be adjacent. It be a positive, it be a negative. You can't take it away from them. Almost all right. But I'm out because almost so said that if we gay, or maybe out like I said, me again, Ghana for the bono. Then almost so said, you cancel you before, but don't be before no, they support what I'm saying. So only a Ghanaians and your right to become a witch is guaranteed by the Constitution because it's a belief. It's a belief. And you know, and that's why you need witch doctors. which doctors operate in the night. You said, I may say that when you bring 24-hour economy, you disturb the ninth business of those groups they operate, and they need an environment of quietness, or they need an environment of serenity. Or they are said to operate. And the into Nimna, you are going to and then my baby, spiritual marriage, you know. Baby, you know, Nanti and the fact, I'm half the kid. I know I've done spiritual work before, and I know how spiritual people operate. It made me look at it from the spiritual angle. Say, ninth economy, no, will have effect on the spiritual. And even when I say this, and you tell us witchcraft, the importance of witchcraft in our Ghana society, you know, witchcraft play a big role. Or being so at the invented things, be so at the bottom of my, be so at the nanophone, be so at the Kuadi, be so the prophet. What are you talking about? When we talk about witchcraft, and I before there was some to they are ninth duties. They need the environment. Now we have 24 hours economy. How can those people who possess witchcraft and do witchcraft things in the night have their freedom? Saturday.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Long for example, yeah, can say
you
me wa baby na me point juma and you may na me fa prostitutes and weekend omoye adwuma ho ye wo baby wo ha ugoduru ho a anwumere obekọ na ho nyina deja ade unhu krampo sa ade eche eti anu de ba ne sa na witchcraft no ebezi na wo mo nye adwuma nti house
that one is limited. What you say ya ukano enye massive enye bibia eye in the minimum because for him no mo ya chawo are different. Because for him better and a night jobs because for him no mo ya night jobs only nurses and other people. I'm talking about night oko bibia eye dream. I said the pet that cannot be before you know juma. And now the what is it before I'm after that we juma. We need or that's I'm talking about the massive economy. Everybody disturbing. If you don't talk about the limited economy, where the Bakatebi, even nurses cry now, what can do? Bakatebi, me, the night economy, a lot of people go and sleep. It's against nature. Nature, my 24 hours, or see you fat, and a pioneer juma. And the Fanyana, it's the way homosexual is against nature. The same way, even working in 24 hours or in the night, no, it's against nature. Because in the night, no, that is where the health implication, they can have the implication. And the find that you to meet down your cells and your blood, and your system to be shut down, and resting, and rejuvenating. So it will be the health implication, say, Obi Juma and the fire stays to the body to be shut down. Obenya stroke, obetwenya BP, obetwenya, liver problems. Obenya insomnia. All can I talk about? When we are talking about educated people, and people are talking it out. I look at the implications, and the religious implications is what I brought about witchcraft. But you see, this can only be done by our pampa. The anger around the number high tech. Into who you be, we are high tech. Now you don't understand me. Where exams have been tracked. What I say, the spiritual implication of 25 hours economy. Now,
but John Mahama, John Mahama say, a 24-hour economy no. You're voluntary. And yes, your share. It is a woeful so we are bay for now be to an adjourn by effect to one. To be answered with such a china, be ready 24-hour economy. And you obey for now on the way to one will be out. The people do and down the Becano, and Mecano. And then be for the pet. Oh no, baby, I'll go to Pampa. I go to my night, spiritually, don't go with you. And the people do so. Now, but the people are given opportunity to work in the night. There will be massive people at night. That's what we're talking about. So I'm looking at it from that angle. And today, no, I can punch the whole food as a very big punch. I can punch the whole, my two pumps, my two bomb, until they have to respond. And those who are insulting me, I just forgive them because the level of thinking and the way, my brain, almost do that level, because we do which can happen. Now, what are spiritualist and no, not spiritualist, but Monsieur, witchcraft or university. Monsieur, witchcraft.
university. Obi a sociology bi abeka kire wo. Bi so obi afro obi a wo sociology. Witchcraft is a subject. Or it would be a thesis. The people write thesis about witchcraft. Listen, what they say. Say me my be wo. The area also be ho. It means say meaning what constitutes witchcraft, their powers, and then their benefit to society, and then the negative activities. Sabi yes anka dodako anka say onipa to be be no on fire the papa na obuni di be ye ya the papa. What was he talking about? Oh no go be sa ayefuli nya and ahimani nya say be ye and part of our traditional religion.
Na amaya hodoa womo rane a 24-hour economy no. Womo de abefu ni kromo.
Oh, some do womo rane no oboni beye na make am so de aya papa. Abrofo beye no mo de from country. Ye de yo. If they can say obroni e different. Obroni beye no ko de ye aduma yana papa. Oboni beye is different from beye. Listen, that's the difference. Abefo beye no they operate differently. That's the difference. Who study traditional religions to tell you the white one witchcraft is different from the so don't compare the two and the environment.
Okay, Felix Mante, director of Progressive People's Party, director of communications. Also, Mark Jerry, please ask lawyer Maurice Sampao, witchcraft activity and 24-hour economy. Which one does he think is economically beneficial to our country? Question you grab the table so and baby sound on also their bear. I acknowledge this question.
And the economy is not working in daytime. Is it not working? And does he know the quantum of benefit that the witchcraft activity does in our economy? The witchcraft people who carry witchcraft are they not paying taxes? Do you know the inventions they do that they don't tell? Do you know the kind of professions they give people that they don't tell? Do you know how much they support the economy? So he should shut up. He doesn't know. So
I pay for and support the economy.
Seriously. I know human beings. I know citizens.
How?
I know citizens. You know me, and so me will be here. Me will be here. Not me the one legal. That me will be, but will be a member just will be. It is when they say me be here. You know that how much I'm supporting the economy. We should be here. That's what you have to ask them. People who possess witchcraft, do you know them at all? What do you carry? Who will be before ever? Who is be for who would you carry? Protection of the economy, security is key. It will be any security, the next in police. Or the bay up on the home by the man who buy up on the area who buy up on the coming to buy. Is it not part of the economic development? You know how much money we
as I said, your work can say, Obi will beg ye na or Tom and dear crown, just a month for try economy and no boost.
Only my before you. I before you, they are much more good. So, what you say, I be your crowd 90 economy or more. You will always be walk of Fafa. And remain like restaurant to a hall, now filling station will hold. I did bet you know. Because it's all before pretty restaurant, every pretty businesses in the night home. I did bet you know, contrast it. I did bet you, I'll bet you more. I told the woman, almost 225 pounds of those. Who prepare as a baby. We do the Sahono, we will say, filling station will hold, restaurant with the home. When did you I did see now also with Chabano? Who's I don't know? Who be say, come from Master? What would you be with you? Yes, you know, and you also that make us say, oh, you be so because it's my papa would the strategy which no never or you be fun on the then I make us say, be important. There is a young subject. And you're part of a traditional religion. I don't call Montie. I then and Megana. Yeah, witchcraft build. So witchcraft, and yet no starter. It doesn't help with the economy. And the witchcraft law. I am the parliament club with President say, be no can on sign. I must witchcraft at the parliament. Witchcraft build at the pastor house. and important to the economy.
But Bill no, dear no, say yen to on phone with you so no many idea because your law courts no. Then
I must say, one of the problems is when people here we need evidence. We need evidence. That's it. But obey be far our right. Yeah, Bill, actually, the big year Juma, Romanian, many Roma, but instead of Parliament, they discussed the big and the Parliament discussed the Parliament bill.
Okay, it is say no, yet the 24-hour economy no spiritual in the activity no, ebe how mine no. Lawyer more example. Oh. We dia be for na Joma Homan. We dia be for na Womaji Homano. Hey. Okay, lawyer more example. I feel no what joining discussions now. Or say 24-hour economy now. John Dramani Mahama proposal no. Or say beha abefo wa yemeyimo. Na abefo no so one more contribute to your economy. Edra najwa o kutu no wo say 24-hour economy. Obi kwa akwoso ne machine aye dede e disturb no. Besi den na woman so etimi enyo mo fa hodie na womode eruli. Lawyer Morris Sample. And an ye need in common. Okay. High need 100 points now. Why do you 0503721744? You know when the atomo. 0503721744. Ghana Montie Suni.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, ashew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, ashew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba ware.
Ashew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100 points now. You go so you didn't come out in charge of 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Me need the Mark Jerry or say AGYEMANG. Make how say Oko Facebook Live and also you them come MPP Parliamentary primaries and so and I'm saying so far one major no all fan constituencies because we need more a year weekend orphan constituencies. One more Babetua, but yet Greater Accra. Chairman of the Greater Accra, Chairman of Greater Accra MPP. Divine no to go home. Over our man so. Chairman Marche.
And that's it.
Maybe to say.
I don't know. Another my way.
Yeah, then Yamias. Okay. Now I wanted to say more offer constituencies say Greater Accra. They said it was saying. Na say na no meko anya me adoma Saturday about on eba so.
Right, me that the other kind me cha o te for nyina. Ni ye mampanyi ni omo nyina omo ye nyina ye wo mo ye boama ni ama ye ye economy no mbra back. Ye to me nyina so for winning elections. Yes, Greater Accra ha ye wo 20 orphan constituencies. Na ye be nomination no. In 3 of the constituencies, Ada, Tama East, any lad that they could upon, Omoamukofa forms, affiliate, no, Bakum. So, 3 constituencies, no, acclamation more than that. And we are left with 17 constituencies. Saturday, elections to a home. We are done with the vetting. Ballots, easy. The needed information, policing, so we are ready. Saturday we are running elections in the 17 constituencies.
Okay, take Greater Accra region. Orphan constituencies MPP what a year 20.
Yeah.
And the mummy and Sandy ye nipa mako ne fire. And a more acclamation. Ododio, what to say?
Oh, Nyamnadaruma. Yes, there were 2 aspirants who Niland, Ni Banama. Niland Banama, any Mana Fajesua. Saturday way, ye be election so.
Na, a dear Ben is here and I made him once a bit away. What me rectify baby?
No problem at all. Me want take a crack by during the vetting exercise. No, normally, some of the constituencies supporters from this side. Third of Yana, member, but it's something that the party has been able to manage. And this is the new cafe, not who meeting, and then we'll finalize everything Saturday. We let it not pass.
Okay. Now, when you prefer say elections here, cause we MPP are very critical the mamo because Rachobeja Fono Obi any abre said they are more lose some of the seats at the mamo opponents. It's at the end of more yes, some will show free and fair. Now, Kofa or Yenibi and Mamma Bomb.
And then Amadi can control all the 17 constituencies, no. Share idea go Kwemuyana. Come on. Elections no air passo. We are not disqualifying anybody. Nobody is protected. I think Rebecca said, my way come, my way see from that kind of a year. But the needed negotiations, I say, backdoor negotiations. No, that we have unopposed, aspirants. Senior a ban war, the my is nila that they could to point in the work. But the others are candidate. So we are allowing everybody to contest. You'll be quite campaign to any more apart from the commissions course to me I resolve almost all the other constituencies so far it's looking very, very good. Saturday way we are by the close of day would have been done with all the 17 then the 20 orphan constituencies in Greater Accra we are set for election 2024 planet year.
And na baby also moko no post penifo na moko kasesie ene nam so na moma nipa bi si form said the bi beko on post esane understanding now person nya
to the bia kasa no nye say omo pick form no you answer na ye sharp ya na ye sharp in them we talk among ourselves what you are here potentially what is a Kofi Pesoko, Kwame Pesoko, no one from. And to China MBA researching to Kofi na what chance you talk to Kwame behind the scenes. But MPP senior Yati Democracy cabinet can be a senior. Yana and Shekro for. We only engage the person. Say opponents will say or say put down money we are fine. Say one principle you allow the person to contest. These things are done in politics. At the end of the day, at that constituency we had only one person picking the form. There is only one person. Lada they go to only one person. Yes, I almost pick it for no when I end almost step down. But we had only one, individuals picking the forms. So thereby, no.
Ayana strategically no, a DNA peculiar, DNA dance. Etia ebema makoka sesi ansana akansi ni kramobio mato.
Yo, midasi. Unim say akansi ye koya ye koya competition sabi we need for will be campaigning for him and in the process no. Now I no be no akofon wako can be clear way. It happens also from this side also. And at the end of the day no, we are now and we need time to heal the party. What you say? And also, Juma be brave. Sadia me can 2020 election. Because 2020, no, yeah, promise on. Until I call May election, so because of COVID situation now, and my home my time, time, sham boom, no. Oh, me train on your me. Wow. Yeah, that is what happens. So, oftentimes, to prevent that one, that's why every constituency be anaka or back on one person and a form. A bus idea that Topabia and sleep, me want to be a map. What do you say? But in a situation where we are unable to, negotiate to have just one candidate, no, we allow the contest. Then, when we are done, we start the process of reconciliation. What do you say?
Okay. All right. Is it so far the Badod was saying and Agina in the 17 constituencies?
In total, we are having about 53 aspirants.
53.
A high of 6 and a low of 2. What do you say? Constituency almost door super 6.
Okay.
A 2.
Oh, okay. And so for being so at especially venue about to Nebekoso.
Oh yeah. NEC, National Executive Committee, the director in it venue presidential primaries, no. Unless we have very special reasons to vary it. Otherwise,
Na aspirants and so na about to ne beduru ho say ya na yenim noama ekoso esa noama na na ekoso no say ma de na na mo ye no eno so ma restrict wo mana
nyama ben
oh na campaign koso man for chade obetwe na man for etu sika bi gugum no with the intent to say or the to delegates adwen eno na make
it's not allowed.
Moses also. Oh, okay. Yo, but I don't know me constituency a domi kwa benya. They say so far domi kwa benya enkasa hu bi because one.
Say you constituency there.
Enti na maybe say
me nyanti there. Who frame it no kan tell me akameda wase. But so far
when I chairman.
I mean it as pa domi kwa benya ye wo MP wo ho. Eti eho omo election ye ko ye omo nka ho. Omo de no beba somewhere late January.
Minimum pa we say dia wo kan nyina minim. Na be pese me hu say domi kwa benya enkasa hu bi koso wana.
Debi.
Etu obia pese ogina including the sitting MP obema ne kwan o ma na kwa kogina.
Oh, this year I take a decision be after ye stop obi. Enti as it is no ye be o nomination the bibi be see obi kwan dia. E ho na ye be hu but see ade there's nothing like that.
Okay. All right. Chairman Divan Otu Agohom
Very good.
Bebacho Yedase.
Miss Medasi, what bomb didn't correct?
Yamishra also.
Right.
Good. Yannick Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Chairman Divine Otu Agohom. Only you know, Idi and Commander High Unit. 100.9. You can come messages in the Yamawati.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All right. Messages, Edoso. Yabekani can be a man. But then, son, I know my Quabanade. And Kratane Kakreche. Quabana Bajo, young quay.
Yo. I was for the background tire friend is Daily Post and a damn anyway. Or the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Funi Abatua. When you're 65 years, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Was it, we wish you long life, good health, good grace, and your good grace, grace, dear, good, God's grace, mercy in the years ahead. Daily Post penny for and Emmanuel. Man penny na na the damn kufu adwa asema wa kaya no. And John Dramani Mahama tesa nipa wa kasa. Asem daddy onimko ho se obi nka asem wa de man penny number 1. But wo be ye eno ni asem. Zoom lion for na omo bo omo maame abasoe. Na edumekuo no nyina nso omo ayade. Woman body communication excellence. Lawyer Morris Ampao and what say. Mahama 24-hour economy now what they bano. Ebeha junipa sentia wakasa and say. Anaduna be ifuotu. Oh, anaduna be ifuotu. Womu tunsua to say yeah con. Womu yeah. Ebi kwari nipa nam ebi de nkwofuo ti kwobobo ebi nso kwari nkwala no womu anadu a womu nso yi womu adwuma no na obi kwa akwese obi adwuma nti 24-hour economy no ode ba ne de enya kura yanse na yenka ne ye abusum a ewo kurom ha nyina anatu no womu operate ekuye se du a botcherewa amye sunum nyina du anajo an wo mu ye adwuma na ye ba ba ye mise e be den en wo mu nso atumi aye adwuma nti ye hwe na ye nka asem ni ye na the amede to aso aye daily despatch ya wode ononyamfo Julius Debranfo ni abetoa na wotese NDC amanyokuo definitely wo mu beyi Julius Debra se omrameye running mate. Womu trasa uba Ghana ha emayi pebriti. Womu ebriti ebese 40%. Nipa no ye tuntum opeso ye kokko by force. Na ye kura ye de ne ye Nigeria ma. Yes 77% en womu ebriti. Ye de abeyifu amra bi kwato mampeni anim. Waso mpeso ode ne nzabesa ase. My kokwe junior adie yi maame ni asenko no posu a obi an contest no ono kura ne papa ye sofo apostle Joseph ne ba ene Saraju Asafo afedi ye nkwate a afedi makoko junior say wo be contest no obe contest no oba ba akopa waka ono ana omo ya sisi a wo be contest no na where you na free ho enye na Cristiano Ronaldo omo bobo na ye je penalty man no eno ono akaka che referee ni se referee wadawurma mesra sa penalty we nko ade enye penalty papa ye divert ye to ye ho to ho ye dive ye enti ye sra penalty ni menye daily guide ye nim ha Deborah Sayira Madabra sa take no court abona asem na to egu court my idea say asem we bobo tugu ye Jubilee House fight speaker or say criminal offense bi Maame Kate Jemfu a ɛna wɔka sɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and running mate obefi Asante Mantemu. Church junior staff ɛna wɔn back new tea bi a wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛna bɛrevamp company no.
Yeah, side check no so ne guy.
What's he saying?
Is there an American video looking for my counsel? Okay, do it. What to not watch any? But I compare baby tina na
yes, yes, we won't go to ya 10,000.
Oh, be say to ya 10,000 crowns and can home.
What to ya no more? Obi no ye show kama na mo dem petre wa jina de nyina awie fe na.
Aku ni pa say me de na kakot na. Wow. Me da say me pesa na court ni mu awie court ni bu awie na yeso ya kire ya adwen.
Mo mmra mo ho ase ate. Mo mmra mo ho ase.
Looking for a counsel.
Look at her.
Tale yanko enim pese be na obi ababa ka say na ye ka say tu. E ka say
so okonya agba fofra na wo ya agba fofra na o ma ne hwe. Ona o ma ne nto bensema.
O sai che ga na yire nso ya de. O sai che say wo du obi akokot na yire nso ko ga de.
Ma jari yi. Wo kura wo ye wo ba na se wunya bebi a wasomdwowa. Kate hodin. So obi atumi abia toka ama. Na wote wana petre wati ya wangu sana kwa mdo ukofi ofa
ane ka ne court ade on
yaji baba na ndina
court ade
waje
esuna kaka ikuta wo
waje ne rent kura ebewu ogbo na ne no wantumi rent bi ma wodi unya bebi a wasumbedu wa no waka wa no atum na wote hodi na nipa krokra wo som no na boys ya ba ya say obedi di ho a boys wo maba irresponsible life oba bedi di ho wo oba no kura na obedi to credit mam to we mam na wo wanya wo bi papa nimtifuo say na wo mmra ho asente hodi na kwaye na petre social media so petre wo akwaje wani so
Amen ko anyway.
The defense minister yaso exposing ho na santi bedi atu enra asemi beto dwa Monday no a sedi bi pa na eyato ne terankodi no na the bakate kire se asanti bedi atu edinai NDC youth en wo mo ka chairman pani na nado se wo condemn di ohun ye no wono de one time na de free soroba no so anim ha kopeda de atebi de aseniti Ghanaian Times anim ha you see ade bi aba you see a friend he just for all and na ban say what target 10,000 youth na 5 years nationwide entrepreneur capacities munche anim kwan Lakeside Estate for Aji Award 35th grader awards womuti bebre abai aye committee so obe support local producers onenyanfo kan wo furiata na ode asemi atudwa the chronicle the workata nanim hanso planting for food and jobs part 2 no yet say we be focus on investment 10,000 jobs na aye ready youth wo mo tase mine ne de my imagine se munyai muntum fankofie Ghana Immigration Service for take stringent measures ya omode ba betwe officers ya wo mu ba ye bone no aso inferior iron rod cement na economic buildings wo Ghana ha se quality no ense denim and so Champions League ni bi bekoso Manchester United weekend dey na ye by Champions League pa dey na ye thing ye dey no 1745 ya no 1745 mpo ye say say bem say 545 numero 545 na Bayern Munich na Copenhagen Sevilla for ne Eindhoven, Arsenal na Lens. Real Madrid, Napoli, and so a Bayern match emu aden pa. Sporting Braga ne Union Berlin. Afei Benfica ne Ntamina na Real Sociedad omone Red Bull Salzburg for ɛna ebesi akan. Na the new Crusading Guardian nim ha onanyamfo Kenufuriata ɛna wɔkase yo. Wɔse we reduce public debt no by 66.4% ya ɛyɛ GDP. That's more can dey mean said than tias ye. Afei Sami Jemfi ɛna wɔkyerɛkyerɛ Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama na asɛm a wɔde bɛto dwa 24/7 no wɔde Majeri yi Broni bi na ano wɔbɔ asenso boakye soboɔ no wɔn saa video no Broni no wɔse ɔbaa Ghana ɛna wɔkɔ Jubilee House wa asenso ɛne mpanimfoɔ bi sɛ ontua $20,000. Video wa ne dane nde nyinaa security.
And I show you.
Na asenso issue statement de afa ho. Wɔse ɔka kyerɛ papa no sɛ asɛm no a ɔka no yɛse yɛfrɛ no Claude Convensa David. Yes, ɛna na wɔ allege sɛ then deputy sɛ no wɔyɛ deputy chief of staff asenso boate no wɔse ɔbɛyɛ project bi a wɔse yɛbɛhu no a te sɛ $20,000 ansana na a security pa no wɔkyerɛ sɛ asɛm no a papa no ka no obetumi state no categorically say the allegation is false and evil. Honorable asenso boate na eka wɔse saa papa no wɔkasa no onim no baabia onsia no kurada oni ni nya nkitan bia die bia da enti sɛ wɔyɛ broni o sɛ wɔyɛ bibini o sɛ broni a watena ha ate o sɛ wɔyɛ hwan o yɛnhyɛ da hu na ne tie temu ane sɛ saa asɛm no a ɔka no ɛnyɛ no korɛ na ɔno krampo sɛ yokofoɔ ɛna wɔ mu a edi akote wɔn hyehyɛmu nyinaa wasɔgyesi ama wɔ mu sɛ wɔ mu nhyɛ na owura David no wɔ mu invite no na asɛm a wɔka no wɔ mu ngye mu nkyire mu enti asɛm no a saa broni ne ka no Majeri ɛnyɛ no korɛ.
Okay. Ma yɛkɔ amano so ne yɛnyɛ ɛyɛ health bit. Dr. George Esiama, medical director C4C. Awɔtwe sciatica ɛna yɛ di ho nkɔmɔ. Doc ɛdi yɛ ewrem. Doc yɛ mo akyɛ.
Good morning, Junior.
Better now to say.
Obadi Adum, me give you some more crew ne for so be aware.
Nyankopa dom yɛ ho yɛ pa. Na wɔtwe sciatica ho nkyerɛkyerɛ ɛna ade man ne ahwe yɛ sɛ yɛyɛ fa ho. Deɛ na yɛde kɔ.
Yo, me that say. Pacho say and then if I want to and car kasa every for civil party hospital. Na me I want to me I'm okay Dr. George Isiama Jr. Now what she now no I started to come about sciatica. And you can say it also now you say sciatica one condition I affect your sciatic nerve. Actually says sciatic nerve in think I see a dust to be a twice a while start free. A baby see a nine as the whole. And one of the nerves are why you can sensory function. Not just a why when you think when you're 9 to count now yeah and open the wow now it is that yeah when I put my pen yeah and one the wow so it is yeah I think there's a motor function not just I don't know why at 9 so what's nice now stretching on 9 so bending on 9 and because of this special nerve I find the sciatic nerve and I Emma on your side. Because such amount of pen off how they breathe. I've read the Christianity too, but not na Emma on that fear pain. And it's difficult. Oh, your mommy was sent out to me. And then you can see any other for the risk factors and then the causes of a sciatic pain and a sciatica. Not just a new ma, Yanka say, yeah, it's a pretty possible and I say, am I sciatica and by a son terminal and no any other for one of the major things that if you mama your obesity wankasa wo any joint in like and also more than necessary. The basal scientific level of the Soviet breath and nothing a problem about. So you well, which mama was not checking for it. Say, yet, consulting, presenting, drive first through, all the time. The pressure at all, which is if it's the chances of scientific or scientific. I feel so, yeah, what's last year now, what's down, and I say, what's down, what's the left and now right, what's last year now, push that is very bad. Now, no chance. We are members now, water, and the wallet. It's so back pocket between. Now, what's last year? Of course, imbalance, another alignment, kakranka, spine, chances of such problem. Who your business to away activities is a ball, this sport. Yeah, now we are injury, the patcho. And yeah, I am contract stone, Congo to you for yourself. But what you are not corner doctor, you should make examination. No, say, other so static nerve, no, and I want to buy now, said, any other than the answer, I want to comment some and some medication. And for a while, open to a great answer in the long term. It's a man who develop such problem of scarcity. No one put one shot and more than it should have been. These are some of the risk factors that and near my it will be predisposed. Now it will be conscious scarcity problem every year. Now major causes of scarcity problem are what's called degenerative disc disease. But so the actually say it's Chicasano, a dumping. Now I don't pay no baby, I don't pay me in which piano. A joint piano, Yanko point shame. But if you just a joint in Finchia, your friend cut a buana don't pay me in the team. This is a team she has a better, a sign your man, a problem between a breast joint. Then so, bricks now, while your friend cut it. It's a problem to be bound. It's me aware of. It's a wash and watch it. And I sleep as I check once I see it to be to cool because I check what stress on. It's a water now, sorry, now much of me. So now the backpack on ocean with now we use kind of now. Kakran will compress it a year and I say, we'll cut it in the long term. Nothing when your problem not aware of. Not do you can think of share. I must have some share. A bassa. Problem. This is one of the major causes and risk factors of a sky. Some of the causes of actual signs and symptoms. I'm a problem of a sky problem. And not in a foresee homeopathic hospital. If you're not from my mouth, so if you are walking on the branch, we're going to have all over. To some extent, some parts of Europe, and Germany, the Bachel, any Holland. The Bachel number, over friend of Bachel, the Bachel, now in case the open services or Netherlands, and as the Hollander, the Columbia, now, Accra, any Ghana, had it important in the Bachel in the central region, what you will need eventually Cape Coast, opposite Addison Square Garden, or prepare a signboard, because well, it's not going to open you, or the song that not one or your branch or and let's talk about you will feed that main spot one also your signboard about and I started reading with the winners and just so calm or fit and junction and also the signboard about why collapsing at the over your branch or a car and put them as well, but attenta junction. The batch the year from Monday to Saturday. January starts 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. There will be physiotherapy center or to help with any massage and exercise here beside here. There's also the nutritional advice together with correct natural homeopathic remedy where there is no chemical composition. When you are feeling and do every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes, or every 15 minutes. Actually, it's once a day, twice a day, and now say, to the doctor at the culture. You don't know how it is. It is all committing here on the problem in our issue. But your number in a friend. Now you promo you could swallow for the end of this year. No, now qualified. I enjoy this percent discount. But your number is 050 328. You see number is 050 328. See for Stakeholder Patrick Hospital now TNK. Get here, it's young really at your treatment plans. It's DBI asthma, you can't say. Once treated, forever treated. And obey that OBBR.
Me pacho wo so yeda se ene eye nkyerɛkyerɛ a wode ama ye betie ne yetie na so pam emo obi wo hawa said ya wo kan no na nipa na frɛ 05000400328 na ono modi nkɔmɔ doc yeda se Dr. George Nyama yeda se ya ne medical director C4C Homeopathic Hospital needing nkɔmɔ no it is 05000400328 Mami keka messages in my way. Na you went to tell me okay. Now I can Richard there. It just say on the Machuko, no the Babetum. I'll say McJerry, good morning, Dr. Hassan Ayarega, APC presidential candidate. You are a good man. Good morning to you. I'll say all the report January 2017 to December 2022. The Ministry of Finance released an amount of 1.999768 for the payment compensation to farmers affected by the outbreak of highly pathogenic avian influenza disease. Only 191,730 was paid to 10 farmers, leaving 1808038 uncounted for. McJerry, we are dealing with gargantuan corrupt people. Richard Eddie Friama Lamte Ken Tama, Gulf City. Also, good morning, McJerry. Please, I totally agree with the government plans to ban these foreign goods like Nama. How is it possible in Ghana? What I have to tell the government should be bold to take some decisions and not listen to the importers and exporters. It's a Lamte Kennedy Free, Tama, Gulf City. KKD Free American Town, Kaswa, Kinky House. Mahama and his NDC party are still dreaming of coming to power again after they have mismanaged the economy of this country. I can see he's desperate, so he keep on lying and deceiving Ghanaians, all because he think we have short memories. Taking him. Teacher, where's a good morning, Jerry? You see why there is a need for some of us to vote against the MPP super incompetent government? Eslowusu and Katie Hammond are too arrogant towards the Speaker and the Honorable House of the Parliament. Eric was that at the protocol. Teacher Kujo to Abadama Dentas, you're saying we don't have short memories like the supporters, okay? Why is it John Mahama interested in cancellations? Or they have sent him to come and collapse our dear country for us again? Let's open our eyes very careful and we have to keep our eyes on the desperate Mahama and his NDC party, because if Mahama said he can't fix the country, then why is he coming back? Okay, but that's it. I know message about. Well, good man, McJerry. I also had the same issues with the Self-Line and other entities, and all these are the handwork of the useless and no direction Akufo-Addo, Mahmoud Bawumia's government. Carlos Ofu Emmanuel de Finima. Positive change said the more you earn, the more you increase your retirement income. Live a better life, cultivate good self-esteem, and be proud of yourself. How do we arrive here? A 24-hour economy is the name of the game. From first job to second job, see your bank account swelling. And it's all about 24-hour economy. You be peche. In a kind of Americans, I said Dr. Bawumia must be called to order. He's misleading the country. Nobody should listen to him like how he did in 2016. The lies can't win this time around. Happy birthday to the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Where's McJerry? On what ground do you define speakers' engagement as insenhunu? Please remember that we are learning from you. You cannot for a fact conclude that Ursula would have said something from your own imagination. Mr. Alban Bagbin, in my opinion, has so far demonstrated to Ghanaians that he knows the job. Pepa Chow, Mr. Pamiosrane, as you remain cars will be a caucus will be a Zimuno. Men, I may say that I mention and your parliament and Quebec as a Paso. That's an American, Kwame. Mesha Kasante, if I was so, the MPP's everyday music has now changed from where is the alternative to is not possible. The 24-hour economy policy has given them a big blow, and they are trying so hard to discredit, but it won't wash. Mesha Kasante. Chief Manadi Frikumasi Atunso say, I beg Ghanaians to have confidence in this MPP government because better policies have been put in place and things will get better. The alternative is pretty scary. Ghana deserves better. Osuchia, Honorable Echo Vincent Asifwa. Teacher Kujo, Tepe former President Mohammed and his NDC cannot even explain what goes into the 24-hour economy. Yet, you claim it is groundbreaking. What at all do you people take Ghanaians for? You just throw something out there and start claiming it is groundbreaking. Ghanaians, you have to be very careful about them. Where's McJerry? All Ghanaians need to know. All Ghanaians needs now is jobs. But the MPP took an employment rate from 8.4 to 14.4 and telling Ghanaians they are doing 1G1F. What a joke. Mr. 24-hour JDM is coming for more jobs through the 24-hour economy, and therefore Ghanaians, all is not lost. Alai Babadi from Madina. Okay, where say Jantain, the Garden City Kumasi will be late on that day. Join us on that day to work for emancipation. Hey, Moko work with you. Wafake New Plan Station say McJerry Kwabnamafo. McJerry Kwabnamafo is working for NDC or is he working for Despite Media? I'm not sure here Despite Media. Amwanifita said, good morning, presenter. Ghanaians should reject former President John Mahama and the NDC and vote massively for Dr. Bawumia 2024 because under President Nana Addo Dankwa, a lot of projects are going on very well. Building of the new schools block, roads, hospitals, and other infrastructural developments. Home Adomi Pele 2 or say, OGM, no campaign message. From confirmed to Akoko. And Akoko to Mpreko. From Preko to 24-hour economy, no matter everything, Dr. Bawumia, Dr. Benasante will break the A. Home Adomi Pele 2. Yawasanke the time for say President Akufo-Addo led MPP government is doing everything possible to bring our economy back on track. All the indicators and factors are moving to the right direction or positive impact. Ghanaians should expect more relief, better living conditions before the end of the term of Nana Bawumia Osankide. Amisco Speleles, undoubtedly, the Criminal Offences Amendment Bill will be given the needed attention by President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to ban with doctors from declaring individuals as witches. So the minority must give us a break on their usual propaganda. Amisco Spelele Kaswa. We say happy birthday to John Dramani Mahama. God bless you, Isa Odifin Zongo. We say good morning, McJerry and Kwabnamafo. Good one day, Kwabnamafo. You are doing well. God be with you. Nana Addo and Bawumia should not think NDC is timid. He doesn't know when the time comes and he won't hand over to JM2. We shall see. Okay, catch Papa. La Paz. We say, McJerry, please, can an employer come to work one day and sack his employee, whom they started the work together from the beginning? And for almost 1 year now, the employer has not paid his social security for him. JJ, not Kaneshi. JJ. Obi before you may be out, social security as well. We say, McJerry, good morning. Tell Kwabnamafo that he should look at the Israel and the Hamas war going on at the moment and find out the damage. The word to a wise is enough. We say, good morning, Bra Mac. I think we need to do a very comparative analysis and find a lasting solution. Why always blaming the MPP administration alone? Have you forgotten so soon what the former IGP in the NDC era said? You need to condemn all. As for Kwabena, the radio go should be where he's supposed to work. Nana Samedi free Senegal, Dakar. About the former IGP, no garden. Asemo. Esoba Yata say happy birthday to Mr. Mahama, but he should be assured that he will keep his party in opposition till thy kingdom come. OPK Eddie Free Gosum. Also Dr. Baumia, Vice President and flag bearer elect for the MPP 2024. Ghanaians will vote for digitalization Baumia as our president and MPP MPs 2024. Because of our achievement like free SHS, planting for food and jobs, Agenda 111. Yo. Alasa says Zenu Central say happy birthday to the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. May the Almighty God grant you long life and good health. Take power, you take the power, come 2024. Where's Jerry? Please talk to your co-host. What is he doing? What he's doing is very dangerous. Most of the time, he adds his slang to the newspaper that he reads. It is most unfair. You read a story that the finance minister has released an amount for something, then he will interpret it and say it is not true. Fifi, and on the other. Where's Jerry? I feel you rough because of you people. I can't stop listening to NIT FM every morning. My name is Abdul Fattah Adama Maicon. Offenso Samproso. Wow. Offenso Samproso. Okay, but what I say? Your name says Samproso no mabuni yeah. We say good morning, Jerry. Sometimes you make me wonder. You intentionally allow the guy with you to say anything against the government without you saying anything. What do you mean by that? Depending on you do be at and say you are telling that without saying anything. What do you expect me to say? Kofi, Jando, the result point. And I mean, the Amoso Amokanas you. I don't get you. Obi Chenadrian was what 1 hour. And then the panic Katia wouldn't know. Obese Memenya de. Now say Obi so Katia the other side, and then also you feel comfortable. As you have to be consistent and stop that hypocritical action. We say, I believe what our great minister is saying 100%. We, the citizens, have to put ourselves in farming very well. It will help us to produce more food for the country and sell some outside. And I beg my colleague, youth, the president and land minister has done their part. We have to obey the instructions and do what is right. It's a parry or the home. Where's the Mahama rubbishes and Anado on show your weapon perpetrators? Interestingly, Mahama was so Canadian encomiastic. Massa, Charlie, Mahama was so encomiastic and so panegyric on show your weapons perpetrating. What does ex-president Mahama seems to imply? Okay, does Mahama want to actualize his boot for both speech? Peace is an intangible asset. Whoever kicks against peace deserves to be jettisoned. Hey, Kusi, I just want to say, Charlie, where your friends say, Avua, when I'm reading law, encomiastic and panegyric, and say, hey, you're Radina Gupo. Bro, Frank is here. Radina Gupo. Okay, where's a good man about Jerry? This man is also a member of parliament or a speaker. His behavior doesn't seem to be a speaker. Bekwata. You'll be saying. We see, even as we are busily going about our political campaign amid promises, including those just to go vote, let's take seriously the Agri Minister's humble call on citizens to prioritize farming as our quota to at least help boost the local economy if we can export in larger quantities. Jomo, and if you poke your same. We say, hello, good morning. I'm a teacher in Ghana. And as security reasons, please call me Teacher Kwame. My problem is that Ghanaian teachers are tired of these associations. Why? Because initially we were told that we can manage tier 3 on our own, but November salary came and NAT took 100 cedis for that. Hey, NAT due on automatic adjustment. Where's the Jerry? Do you think we see something wrong with the NDC youth? This cleaning exercise about cutlasses and sticks. It's clean up exercise about cutlasses and sticks. Okay, a champ on Kawaguchi said foods are so expensive nowadays. I don't know why, but looking at foodstuffs, it's not as much as shop bars or food vendors are selling it. Ghanaians are our own enemies, not government. A convincing as if for such young. Apollo said just a sugar factory at Commander, Mahama couldn't do it. And he's there talking about 24-hour economy. Eric Boadi said if JDM and the NDC party think they will use propaganda messages against the MPP government, then they are dreaming because Ghanaians are going to vote again for the MPP party due to the good leadership. Wilson McJerry, the man is saying the church is better than the work. That is why we are lazy. Joshua from East Legon. Where's the Mark? Please tell Kwabena to call me. Felix Abeku Ankoma. Or say, if I number my Kwabena. Dr. Down Blue. Or say, I heard Baumia once again bragging. Is he saying he has fulfilled exchanging Okada with taxis, building Cape Coast Airport, renting rooms for the youth? I would ask him to replay and listen to himself after giving such deceptive statements. With a 24-hour economy program, also a job. Where's it so? Isn't Nanado who promised us 2016? Or we should be expecting another one. Why, Nana? We are dying. God save us. TKD for Spintex. Where's the McJerry? Is that lawyer Morris Ampao talking against the 24-hour in the name of witchcraft? Wow. I reserve my comment. Tio, University of Ghana. Joe Salasi, also please, I want to use your medium to draw the attention of the president, Anado, that if he really loved Dr. Baumia to win the next election, then he should resign and hand over the rest of his term to Dr. Baumia. Joe Salasi, a football the many. We say the anticipated e-job for Ghanaian youth is here and is very laudable and commendable. But the MPP government headed by President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Baumia, and it tells you that the good people of Ghana voted for visionary and sensitive leadership. And another good news again, regardless of the global economic challenges. Sami Wache or the free Asamai Kese. Yo, Pacho, better say. Where say, McJerry, please, can you help me to wish my girlfriend happy birthday? I really love her. Hey, and why no? One for the ama. I do a girlfriend, I mean, him. Why was sending a message, meaning it is so who is your girlfriend now? Oh, we say Jerry tell Kwabena to be careful with the way sometimes he speaks. JDM will never be a president. AJ will lead the Friteshi Mamli. We say Jerry tell the former president that if he doesn't have any meaningful alternative policy to convince us, then he should stop making unfounded comments. All right. I brought to your audio. I said the girlfriend is the Doreen Sesu. Okay, Doreen Sesu. Oh, boyfriend said me can't show say Odo what him. I see today is your birthday. We are wishing you happy birthday. Boyfriend and one very dear man. Doreen Sesu. Yo. Okay, Malik.
McJerry.
Tell him what you say.
Yeah, 90 cents.
Oh, Nyanko Pando, my whole day in Kwanwo.
Yeah, then you're
that's right.
Yeah, now me cheer on my opinion that.
Okay.
Now my money happy.
And no dinner with that.
Yes.
Take you out to Chobimre.
Now me wish healthy life, Emmanuel. Me son wish long life. Me wish wisdom, any knowledge, any demand. Me say 2 years by now, the honorable the president of this country. Ghanaians, we can't wait to see him as a president. Yentimin train. Nkofo bebre akasa, omo nkasa me bi so omo say Ghana omo property and omo papa property. So, will they allow the MPP government to continue? The worst performance of the NDC is the best performance of the MPP.
Okay. Also, me say Afuakwa,
Mark J.
Anshire Enoch.
Mark J. International Mark J.
Elena, what is it?
Nyamiada Roma. Odi Yankwache.
Oh yes, Jalbenede.
The incoming president of the republic. In the fourth republic, vice president being Hawaii visible Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Magye wohwe papa no minka papa no wohwe abranche no because one nyina the same you ana magye meboa so no abranche wohwe abranche na ene na hofama a wode aboa ma oman entum mpuntuo kwa almost all the policies are drive the economy no policies are ma oman enyini in this current dispensation here oyi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia free menye digitization obo a ene wotu fia o da uba okọ friends government pay platforms any ade bebre akonya bebre a create jobs and mabunu no online e-commerce any ade tumpon ni nyina ye alaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sa no adwuma
Obana na monso na mo kekasa asa mo di bi frafra uba ni ade a mamfo ye eno na Dr. Bawumia na be fronte asa mo di bi frafra
digitalization no improving no but and ode digital address system by no na bia bagana hada ane obo me house number sie ya 24 min card akanka ho na kina obi abedi maki uba ba app no so no me unya enter me house me residential address digital address na pepa e wa be gina kwa no pepepe ena me hia so obi ba me nchen a me kwakofa no from station na makofa no from airport eno ane say ma send am no udru ya just order e de ba ma bobo no pepe the next thing say me say e bia me doorbell obi bo na makako bie no aba inside asa edunti na adwuma wo ye atama ndisi for de Ghana Post GPS ba na omo ye propaganda fa hon e na so aba ma ye nyina ye to so mfa so nti ade a eboa hwe Ghana card na hwe ndem ma omampanya be de Charles Haji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia abranche no e de aba o my Ghana eti say ne de bia to aba mampanyimfo 70 60 any ade ne obi 50 plus ba e o say mranche ne ye bonum ye boy nimu ne ye so nechi chipa no be di dwumadie ni maye wa kire say o de hye nsa obetimi aye the man is tolerant wa kire say or ye bridge between the technocrats and the politicians ankasa omo ye politics no oba politics no wa change the narrative ye Bawumia and e be ku propaganda free Ghanaian political landscape e ba NDC timi dane omo propaganda secretary ni and communication directorate Dr. Bawumia e the economic lecture e the academia e the science and data e ba Ghana manyo semu no un say magje and the Ghana politics na sesa ho and I issue based can na ne ntu bia gu from me ne ni hobiem e the digitization so ntino se obetwa ntro a e na branch a baba obi tini fie opanyi beti ne kam a eno anse wo call Google ana wo bo no check fact finder no I say the okan e no kwa na nye no kra eti say obi at this innovation aba mamuomu no ne sesa ya aba mamuonum say ya magje ye ho ye wura NDC candidate oba mampanyi a oba hwe so for ma me ne yesa ma na kwanya yesa ma na kwanya o da bench a opening statement ye ma na kwanya ya ne ye hwe Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na u check the one ba na ohun say yes significant Ghana for be so ni money ato aba ma no ba be o mampanyi no the all support say am for fancy kan e de be mra ne de Ghana for ni mo anya tutu aso na Ghana for pe Ghanaians epe development empuntuo enkan kro e ya brabo en Ghana so etumpon magje irrespective of friends a pandemic irrespective of the international friends hiccups by Russia Ukraine pass the economy of Ghana is taking off. It is resuscitating, bounce back. There is life coming back to the economy of Ghana. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sa no adwuma.
Okay, but as yanko anyway and now what fa Over daily graphic. Ababe Toja. Ekuyayo ya spend $10 billion dollars in Ghana.
To spend in next
government
year,
to spend yes, $10 billion Ghana cedis. Ewo agric. 80 yebisa say if government to spend $10 billion. They are spending that no. At the end of ye be spend an additional $10 billion. Malik.
Me that's Mike Jerry. Now, Mike Jerry, shortly in 30 seconds. One say, what we do an in your day? What's some year? And no obey this. No, we do near that. We shall corner crown crowfu. Ebe koho, akotu yadi. One say na, all touty, Alaji Bawumia, all touty. Also, ye name no. Or your allergens, or your allergy. That's it. But me pay allergen, into my main friend allergy. Na me allergy. Oh, hey, I will take a doctor in economics. I say, yeah, good in mass because we know the performance as a leader of the economic management team. No. Ghana and the worst performing currency in the world for some time. It is. And Ghana and the higher under him, the highest inflation in the history of this Fourth Republic. Under Ono economic Mazayo. And the worst performing currency in SIDA in even Africa under the economist. Into here, you can't say I'm ferry. Into here, no entunche. Good. Let's go to 10 billion Ghana cedis. Finance minister said, or the ebe pushi agric. Well, so or the pushi agric, not agric, that is a plus. Yenya per se agric here then, because food inflation and the highest inflation a work room anytime food. It's just a food a cost. There be maybe say a job for what's the name? There are more youth for employment, agri youth for employment in agri sector, no, ecosystem. Just because you say food inflation is high, but there is a policy by the government say, oh yeah, job in agri, job in agri, job in agri, job in agri. Sign ena akosi. Now, one of the reasons are Emma agri and tumpo food inflation become higher. Baby, farming, you know. How to convey the food at the back room, no, challenging. How to bring the food is the challenging. And the areas now, borderlines, some of the time, no, almost diverted, because a short hour, how a scene almost the back room. And now, quite no more fast at the back room, and no, and then to Ushaya, somewhere 2015, no, the then NDC awarded contrast to those farming areas in you see then cocoa rows at the 2017 MPP bar power no and omobe cancel those projects say omoye auditing ahwe say kanka bi woma ekopom da ye kasa report no and buy nso ye twa obi say onye road and asan deteriorate more account, which has increased the costs of constructing the road because it will cost you to maintain the road to get to where it stopped, and it will cost you again to finish. Assuming those roads were completed, and food inflation, because uko baby to say upper west, Sisala, uko baby to say upper is some of the villages. Now, farms na a war. Ubebi so say I den energy and board but the simple reason is that from her who convey about the nearby town water malipono challenging, very, very difficult because of access. And then the then president, His Excellency, happy birthday man. Oka said, no, let's construct those roads. When they say the agri, it doesn't necessarily only go and plant. Adibia ebema sa agric no ebetumpo or adibia ebema eduane planting bed ebetumpo until you constructed that road. Immediately you stop that road, you started seeing food inflation escalating highly. Now send you allocate 10 billion Ghana cedis into food. Good. We should look at the road. Ewo eduane area. Then a back room. That should be even number one priority. So that Adrianina our rural areas they can come to the town. So that man in the number one priority should be the roads. So that if the roads are there, then so they should go back and continue there. His Excellency John Dramani Mama continue, they stop it. They should start that one first. If they start that one before we look at least maybe a omodis canal But as per Jerry O'Kane, let's look at last year. How much did you put into agri? What are the results? What are the yielding? So far as we are concerned, agri is not performing. And the results in the same. Let's look at it. Before we are the betumo share. So we also able to me mitigate problems now you face, and now it's still going to be the nightmare as it is today. When we say you import a lot of food, even including corn. Yet too, is it Mali border keke? Na Ghana na ye shorty tomatoes neje. All of a sudden. Within 3 days, 1 week, you tum keke na started shorty sanya. I didn't think there was a yes, sir. Just because at least no yamfa your focus and coho. Your feel say and one will be a yard. Your feel say maybe you suspect BB until you stop it. What stopping road construction in the farming areas for 7 years now? We're stopping for almost 7 years now. What did you find? When she, you know, at least say Jumano and Koso. It will benefit who are stopping on. But today we will not be here making this comment. Today, we say will stop some importations of food. Also, can then at least and Kebon say Adriano will have boost in the system. But that is not what it is as we are speaking today. And to me first say 10 billion are allocated, no. They should make the money available. That is number one. Number two, you know, they should look at where it is necessary, such as the road. You can't ignore it. Or they can pump only the production. The cost, the results will be zero. Because entimen back crew. A better car pro, and now almost the best diverted across the nearby countries. So number one is to create access. Send a new man by then. That's number one. Before number two, you look at how you raise it. Even if possible, we should have a buffer stock in a manner that those things can be properly kept. And those things too can be transported to the various towns in the region. In that manner, you be say a buffer. And to Oko North, Oko Micro, what say Johnny Waho? No one be so who say, but Johnny when you intimate do Kumasi, intimate do Accra, intimate do other places. Hey, dear sir. Then a man ebasa. But these are some of the reasons why ebasa. If finance minister who said they have to invest in agric, we applaud him. Investing in agric is good. But let's see how it will yield. Invest it properly. Let the money go. It should not just be a talk. As a tire a talk. No. Scano enko. Enko bibia e was enko. But my dear, I'm very interested in report now. Almost say auditor report for road cocoa rows. Now you're constructing in 2015 and 2016 now. Mobile halt. I think some of us are more interested in the report so that we see whether there is a fraud somewhere or there's no fraud. If there's no fraud, you've caused a financial loss to the country. Just because the road has deteriorated more than Bibia Ewono, which will cost the taxpayer a huge amount to repair it to get to the stage before Oholtino. We would like to see so that if there is a canker now, you work on the canker or you prosecute the canker. And then subsequently, or future, those canker will not be repeated again. And Timothy said we are much interested in the report. Now you find then you function be being and the baby report no will be an embra. So report and so ni wa. Skana omuko tria for the report to be made, They should go and take the money again and put it in our coffers because there is nothing in the report or the report has not been done, but payment has been done. Majari Medas.
Medase Afagwa.
Magje.
Abai ebe invested 10 billion Ghana cedis.
Sure.
Kuya yon sem say no. Honorable Brian Champo kranso to you. Ade no kuya yon say nyina de on jimo. Etimi abo.
Magje, Medase. Ohwe omampanyin na Danko Akufo-Addo. Ene na bedi echi Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the flag bearer and leader of the New Patriotic Party. Omabanya. Magje, abanya in the history of Ghana, because Omo invested significantly into the agricultural sector. Yepa. Ebra aban we say eba abenwa yusui. Na agri sector no, na debia no in terms of growth no, na depreciate. Okay, figures are about negative growth near there, Yako enim 0.1 near there. Then also no ebra aban ba ya, yera Dr. Usu Afiye Akuto, ebe a Greek minister. Now share policies and programs are buying the go akwema to revive and to revitalize agriculture na. A boy a Greek sector no enyini ye pa. Magje, we share the planting for food and jobs phase 1 and I say part 1 now. A significant improvement in a buy in the food production sector no about grains about yam about all those a year a duaba you do organa has say na improve ye pa Emma buy no crowd another program e can ho an friend rearing for food and jobs Magje ebra o share aban no ekita hudie e wo mu nyina no the government learned a lot of lessons out of the planting for food and jobs phase 1 no going forward that aban no e rolling on or an evaluation in the review any idea in area now or rolling on the planting for food and jobs phase 2 no to drive growth and development in the agri sector no na be ma entrepreneurship akoso na ma yeku ayo no timia pagya ni mu kese pa e be boa ma mrantie ne mabawa ye hu kuayo se the fulcrum of growth and I say no and the mesika pa na adwuma pa no any economist be ka show say baby a who they won, honest, or in terms of competitive advantage, you know. Ghana, Obian say Ghana, agrarian economy. You dia, Kuayo, any ye fapim kesipa. The Kuani fapim kesipa dia. Now, also binding to me a driving growth in the agri sector. And no, na extra bind say, in terms of the planting for food and jobs phase 1, no, now your government led. But the planting for food and jobs phase 2, no, a private sector led, a buying no. Any aggregators, any input suppliers, any adiabema, bois, ama the cultivation, the supply of input, mechanization, any extensions services, near Dianano, etimia cost wano, improve on your yields, any your productivity, ebema, ediane, ebu, niakotombi, ye dibi, ewa mining, ama ye toy, not the ebeka, yakotombu, a drama so, the Yesica, the boy yemai ebra. Magje, we share policy abindi abana na growth led. Ya kase growth led a obi bi odin hu shembia na yade a obenya emwa afri aban ho. We share nanu yikra na the Youth Employment Agency a yenua Kofi Japan eda no CU eda no almost launch bi o mapanyi call ya omo no any Minister of Agric as part of the planting for food and jobs phase 2 no. Emranche a omo so ye mabunu almost do almost best say kuayo nim no aban e ma omo asase free na aban so asetua omo workers no so eka ko iso omo no bae no ebeba any input ni ade se wo di asase na aban ebedo asase so ma to so stamps ni ade nyina prepare land no ama wo di anso wakodua no bae a obedua na boa ma wotia twa bi na wanya bi a e drive prosperity no so no na e drive growth na e drive employment e ma Ghana for me bunu so no enyina so enya adwuma aye Magje, we got a 10 billion Ghana cedi innovation buying edition the planting for food and jobs with 2 rimuna. Eyade osi abo aban abaso. So the recent budget buying as part of the national policy, you know, on importation of say yekra nko concern na turbine ne boilers ne other parts, gizzard ne legs, ebi kra neck, ebi kra wings, ebi kra back, ebi kra chest ne nema eba spare parts no. Buying say do a buying policy they say within the next year no I was so to produce almost about 65,000 metric tons of poultry broiler products ever driving growth in the poultry importation sector no. Now the obey ni say or the 15 aggregators obey use 500 outgrowers in 5 regions in Ghana including Greater Accra, Ashanti region, Bono and Bono East, and I'm a part of the Eastern or the Central region. I've forgotten the fourth region the fifth region. Magje, the other boy in say, a buying sika or the extra 10 billion Ghana cedi planning for food and jobs phase 2, no? Ebe improve on poultry productivity. Ebe improve on grain production. Ebe ma eduane grains no ebo aba forma. Poultry farmers be to be no more dey yen mo no. Na mo so no etimi adoso. Na in terms of say Christmas do na yes slaughter. Daily production, ye betimi aslaughter na package na export to other countries. See your self-sufficiency. As far as the people of Ghana, your consumption patterns are concerned now, you are to other parts of the world. Now, so you are raking in a lot of revenue to support our national growth and our national development agenda. Magje, sa policy a policy I was saying no ye somu waka. So share a buying a stimulus package or the account na kono bebre. So ube dua soya bean ya wo aggregators or be interested in soya bean or hono mo or me the inputs no I prepare our land and no niema nyina ma wa be support you in that direction e be boa ma odwumadi a wudi what you ni onya sika. Say ye groundnut na wo produce say ye cereals, to say a yellow corn and now say any type of grains na wo produce say ye rice any idea. They will give you the required inputs on the mount the necessary technology and innovation a best support you to drive your productivity a be enhance in your capital generation. Market at the end of the day there is a ready market for the purchase of your products at the time of harvest now. It should be stated again. So in the history of the Fourth Republic, your mampenyi Arodanko Kufuado abain or the Dr. Mahmoud Baomi abain. And now in terms of road construction, or developing over 11,000 kilometers of asphaltic overlays in Ghana. It should be stated. It should be stated. Say yes, Yakwine with the year the friends.
And how can say asphaltic?
Both asphalting, bitumen surfacing, any drains in your mass. Yeah, Quine, Eddie. I buy will say, you know, or bien horrible between now. Nim said, Nana don't cook for any dino. Not your name say a purposely for Quine and development. Oh, it will offer a friend say, Achimota, that of Anqua Pega Quine, do a carriage road, my penny for Shas, yeah, my buying by a and 2 years, you know, then I'm way far home, or my penny by a year from Kwafu Krum to Pega. Magye ofaswa so the first kokonongo
the first
kokonongo if you kwafu krom kwa pedwa kwan no enye tu da ha wo hwa a free atimata of anko kwan ya and the 5 da no mo for the first time yenya a penta road in Ghana 5 lanes I say under which regime in terms of even flyovers and interchanges Ababen why interchange Echoman Penny Adanko Kufuado any alleged Dr. Mahmoud Baoumia the leader of the New Patriotic Party Abai
can you interchange
Tamale interchange about that and Abai with Tamale interchange
and flyover
interchange Uko takra the PTC
interchange
Uko PTC takra dia ebin ko hoda Abai we edi bia ko Tamale ebin ko hoda and nam o Penny Abai de Dr. Mahmoud Baoumia na penso even as vice president what me drive growth echo the northern part of Ghana and the interchange Tamale oba haya obechebi lamte edie ya eje interchange no ho ya under construction akaka bi almost about 85% complete
but it was started from the previous
previous regime.
Hey, Maggie, columns now. Tutu amna. Eddie, you see, Maggie Tobo. Obinian, we are Centronia.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm a 40 about how much. Obisa Maggie say on that, or we are here, Juma, just say unreservedly. But a bad name I be saying now. I started by the Bahwine. I started by Bahwine.
Parliament need a loan in 2016.
Magye. I'm sure a National Trunk Road 8, N8 and I say N7.
Yeah.
Offer sa a Obuase to a same price of Kwanya. If I dance so quite
yeah.
From the quite a honor to a price of Kwanya. My penny for the Kojis can 92 million euros from the Japanese government grant. And you're not by free so. And this I'm sure I'm going to coin, and yes, I can. I can't call you. Who just say a book?
Is it media the debate in our caucus? The OG's capture what will be called the baby.
My dear, Ghana phone in any say, I was so kind for him. Say, I am a penny who for the buy and obey be interchange, a circle interchange, a basu. The Ghana phone him say, a friend is a Nungwa interchange project away, a basu. The Ghana phone him say, Oko motorway. Tamamoto runabout interchange ya why na be the Ghana phone him say udru pram junction interchange ho ya why na ye the Ghana phone him say udru baby ato we cry for simple to runabout junction ya na
we
oh mumodi mu amien
anya motorway no so
that be udru maybe I hope some dey contest ye frɛ ho say pon traffic light pon junction interchange project ya cost ho ya e hwan aban so na e yes aneme e je ka say ye ka akwan the investment in akwan a aban we par excellence or ye PLS the government of the New Patriotic Party under His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e PLS obi ani ho or ye PLS magje eti eba kwan se mo fa kwan ma hokra na e sa kokon road project for any ketase ho ye be bie those Pandora box enche
oh but I know the match
you see magje
me batoni I see
I come the report in now tell you have yes a conversation no
how many years
me akasa me kofa e kwan be fe ato forcing Dr. Case ato force minority leader in the constituency who say e kwan bi da o me fi krokro na ho ni bi den wo fa so akopie mankasim e kwan nim e kwan na si mankasim a e san kokosi asimfo su kwan mu magje area hukoko road hwe e kwan no am say the timi fa so ye pa ya abobo ya ne size ni na no area ho minim why we should be doing this to ourselves as a nation magje me do be ko ho with your cameras no ko ya magana for timi ehu bi what you call Cocoa Road it is your sink say e your company e wo sika wa branya o de be ya sa sabi enyamran sem na Ghana for ehwe yen magje Ghanaians should appreciate the stellar performance of the New Patriotic Party under Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo in terms of growth and driving growth no aban we aye ni abebre o we recent LI dey call parliament here speaker of parliament ama approve as the trade minister MLA of parliament you know is to protect infant industries to drive growth because aban is over 10 billion Ghana cedis shall rate sector ni asan abre corner so ye so akokra ye made offals yare intestines aba beton Ghana ye kokra broiler parts abeton Ghana be why we produce all these products e Ghana how and near my betimi aye e Ghana have generate wealth for the people of Ghana no I was saying support no ye dey am yourself and MPP are buying with the social contract with the people of Ghana at the end of the day on December 7th December Ghanaians are going to assess us by the enema you catch Ghana for any performance in government. Whether I say we were able to achieve it and I see me achieve it. Whether I say we're able to uplift the nation to a path of prosperity and I see me anye magje. And yet the NDC sabi the empty and sloganeering politics and the propagandist approach and on board namso and you follow. What we are doing is say at the end of the term of His Excellency Dankwa Akufo-Addo no Ghana for nya benya rese say ampa akwapa no kwarefo modi kakra so no kre de ye kokromoti ekoye maamo no ahokire ba wiase nyina ya yetoto airportum for dates yetoto for months yetoto ye land borders move for years any idea e ma obi ahokire no a local economy e constrict ye inflation a near ye handover single digit magi okay say between 2017 and 2019 2020 no now the economy was growing averagely at 7%. Economy no it was growing averagely at the rate of 7%. Now also no COVID by and echo saying even at the time na international rating agencies and international organizations projected the World Bank and IMF munye project say yen growth no etimin drew even 2.8% in the year no we are growing far more than that. The economy is showing signs of prosperity. If a buying policy or the go akwemu no started say a key effect as far as the agricultural growth led projects near concern planting for food and jobs is too no air concern na magje emranche na baba wonya adwuma ye no na aduane ebu no na reduce food inflation akosoro as a result of say externalities because ohwe je nani ade a na ye crab free Mali ni Niger na eba Niger crisis ne ba ya close wo borders sanctions ni ade buy from the regional block sub-regional block ECOWAS ni ade no affect ye nyina because jene ni identity man to be call just boss no edwaman so no and aye market no na jene bo e wosoro it affects food inflation wohwe tomatoes ni ade a baby I need tomatoes ade free ever be support your local economy your consumption patterns no na say eno so no entimi ba na demand no outweigh supply na automatically bo ne kosoro a it affects the food inflation because eduane bi ho ye organ ha jene nim into enim and then Sunday manema krakraba no ebinim nantwie ne niyama bebre no ye kra free the Sahel region Mali Burkina Niger any other countries in neighbor because of these impasses no in the Sahel region no enya massive impact on our food inflation rate because sade boy dey na come market now who assess food inflation automatically food inflation will rise. They are buying and say as part of the stimulus package to drive growth and prosperity, you see this planting for food and jobs phase 2 projects, to be able to enhance your self-sufficiency as far as your consumption patterns are concerned. The agri sector, the animal husbandry sector, the ruminant, cattle production, sheep production, goat production, poultry production, broiler production, and those regards, are buying the need share. About the cereal sector now, about a more importation of rice, buy a has said also yepa. But as Lanka say, a buying by or stimulating growth in rice production and cultivation, local consumption. Most of the local rice growers, even member of parliament for the NDC, now going to rice production. Commendable because as far as a satisfy the national consumption needs, they exported to the neighboring countries, about Buana driving growth and prosperity for our country. Okay. It's a bind the niche no more. Also, Ghana for United supported the government of the day as far as the deliverables of economic transformation and prosperity are concerned. Now, meaning say, they are buying a chassis, and they are my Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, a canho, now was she a free name, the boss who, no, him as an economist, a renowned and international acclaimed economist, will be ideal to Muriasano. And then, or by a leader, not by a president of the Republic. All these are the technology, innovation, any idea will be able to drive prosperity. About Buama Ghana, yet me at transition here home. Now, in terms of growth, you accelerating the path of growth, faster. Now, Buama Ghana prosperity, anyway, be a person you do it. And Manti any maba or nyani da swania hotoso, ewa buying nimu say. Or however, toy and so no COVID at saying BB said we should focus on local consumption and local production of a Niema here ewa Ghana. And that is the path buying way eteki. Magje be told say ebra buying ne bani who sa Niema ni. And as part of our flagship policies was the import substitution led industrialization being anchored by the one district one factory project. I can say over 169 of these 1D1F factories are currently working. A lot more are at various stages of completion now. Meaning by next year, Econo are buying starting commissioning in concert with the private sector. The target and the focus of government, they say Ghana should be industrialized. And maybe here Ghana has say, you be producing locally. Yem Fesika and Cochrane from an ember. Never Boama Mantia or Munyan or technical universities, eco universities, Asia Juma, or the various masters or more, or Munya apprenticeship, Eritrea Jumaye. Now the economy opens up naturally. That was why finance minister called parliament. No catch Ghana for United say we expect to grow the economy to $1 trillion Ghana cedi. Unprecedented in the history of Ghana, they inherited over 200 billion Ghana cedis. By the time 2024 be end, near to me they call 1 trillion Ghana cedis. A commendable. We should all target and focus our attention in developing this sector and Buama growth and prosperity. Abba.
Okay, what tackle? Meba.
Did you inherit 200 billion?
Meba.
Edu so anu
akọ.
Age fabra ni komo no. Malik dey omo ne hweka.
Enoma na ye the restrictions no. Ye the restrictions na eto so no. Importers and exporters akasa. Far back for akasa food and beverage. Good.
I went to bed no.
We some normally here. Importers and exporters. We say one industry players. One more kasa say buy the from. But that's all from somebody. Say KTM money so on kono farm route. So what yeah the ama yetimi extreme line na fine.
Magye.
Beba so me yan ma
we are importer na say baby a unyo anu aduane no. And there is some level of restriction eba ho no mo a enye palatable. So you aware sir. And
but alternatives wo ho.
Magye me try dey be say unse and yes mass media. Said Nit FM near the mass media, a mass media, naka ebia GBC nko obekasa because at the end of the day, one no aduane den ebebo meboana. Edunti it is expected say Importers and Exporters Association ebekasa sam enye omu nyina na ekasa sam ebekasa. Policy bi aban bebia no e favor bi. It is expected.
Say every policy not raising legitimate
it is expected. But AGI for so ekasa and so omu dey raise legitimate concerns. and I say because a protect or local industries in Tina almost also air for the policy ana. The purpose of government.
What we are hearing is companies aircraft finished products at the moment.
It will be regulated.
AGI, no, I'm not talking about
say if you
are funny say, yeah, maybe they say your mother no near the mass and no crowd ever. So they are together in so near claims with the bomb. No,
Ghana has you
so yeah. So near Timaco crab, but you want no money be why. And no, and one now. And Shenny years, so I have no man a production cost. I was through no. And Shenny and I quite command the bonus, I quite more because if I'm on the bar. Cost no form. Enti ye bejai say bia o man mu yetimi ye binti ye jaya. O man mu so na production cost na wo so. Say as we speak. Unim say bibi be free amano ne beba no. Ene de ayaye wo man mu no. O man mu de no bo den cha amano ne de na watena ship mu aba.
Magye.
It is hen no man na it say yetimi kika bom ne hu say e be si de ne resource the local industries na o mo yes hen no amano na production cost etimi akofom.
Magye me da se pa so akasa asemu. O share neat fufu ene abenkwan ne se nyina mo na
ya ne neat ab
mo ankan before neat fufu ne sa neat kokonte ne sa na ma na beba no na ebi di bi fa ama no ne ba o but neat fufu e ba ye no neat fufu are so popular to the extent say ene neat fufu e competitive a Ghana for effort on neat fufu than any other thing say you protect infant industries are me person about brand be because of advertising purposes. But our products need be almost about 200 years, 100 years. In terms of brand, what say, brand awareness. That brand no, oh here also by advert because I collect all your own in nekra but what's our branding? Because of how those brands existed for some number of years almost stay competitive, whether locally or internationally. But this same brands, compete with our local brands. And there is always a policy to protect infant industries. Nigeria, with Nigeria rice. Almost subsidy and someone subsidy. You see, every policy behind in the first, agricultural economics Adam Smith, our policy be cyclical economic theory or something.
Okay.
Say, obi no this year, obi do bro. Maybe I find last year bro, boy then. Okay, be a bro boy. Me fan say bro boy 100 million a bag. Asem count. Eti obi no do bro bi ati say bia o me ko do bro dey bia to 5 million 500 Ghana cedi a bag. Eti mate say oh Malik do bro this year men do bro Malik do bro no ska wan nya no because ne boy bro ho akwa atwe ma ne boy den. Enti Malik mo nya ska ma nya we. The following year it depend that naturally ma ko do bro no e be doso. What you say? And this is how we stimulate growth. Aban this our policy where ba or they tabo to the importation of this competitive friends a product a free international market eba so they buy a local market no and a local production houses never thrive no bebre ehwe owura kwame despite any issue we keep it clear for that omo year entrepreneurs omo nnuma ne ade ehwe and omo say this opportunity about what they need to expand their production they say now omo the sika be sem no more biem no more anymore because now products no ade Ghana for ehia say Ghana for ehia dey o produce more Ghana for be den ebeto emagye with your little economics yeah economics you know that about omiamu de ni bi yeah little economics na enyina akere say economics is demand and supply say demand no e wo ho na supply na outweigh demand no ebusu a ebo no automatically say eba form
yeah
enu ti na ban ne ka say eniama no enya say ya ban yo e ya restriction enu ti
enya outright
ban e ya restriction so ban ne restrict say be augment local production but at any time I be free say you be here certain products to add up to our national friends consumption patterns enhance demand and supply and competitiveness no aban will allow certain importers to bring certain number of goods until such a time you betimi anya friends wholesale production ehia kra say odi be frama no ne ayeden aba this product production this policy no innovative obi Ghana ni bia no should be able to support it. China was subsidy America between 1876 no America no me den na do fiasem policy. The policy of do fiasem in America for the year. The policy of isolationism. Omo call international politics omo call bibia yentina ha say de ye ebedi yendua de ye be use no yen produce until such a time omo develop self-sufficiency afi omo nya excess na person omo call into the international community Europe to market their products And that made America as they are powerful today. It's in Ghana. That's a Ghana be the beacon. As far as a trade concerned in Africa, Yabeka said the trade hub or the trade capital of Africa. After Waha, we can do same. Get our production competitive, get our local productions upright, and be able to export internationally. I was here support to our in that regard. Create jobs, prosperity, and growth for our country and our youth and the people of Ghana.
All right, Adam, Malik, now me make us say a normal restriction. But any other,
let me clarify a few things.
All right.
Yes, the Eddie kind now me Brian Haka say, yen I there, yen cano cry, yes, about me base. But short in two things the Bamia kind. Bamia, I can last 2 weeks say, Oma issue 70 million Ghana cars. But maybe is it true? The total population of Ghana is 31 million. But Bamia is a platform. Me person make us a watch control. Na yeti for enka.
Okay, so issue 70 million.
70 million Ghana card. That is one. 70. Listen.
What's what kind of
7 on a platform. Memo voice. Me remember panel born air. 70. Me we no. Baby, okay, 70. Let me finish with you. Make only 2 about Bameda proceed. That is 1, 2. Bamia Sanka say finish. Hold on. Bamia say ukasam yedin. Minim say menya. Bamia say ukita Ghana card. Ubet me dey ako free car. And to onfanko free car na yendi nechi. I will say these 2 things is French. Obi person a leader. And no kasasa. Unim MPP.
Oh, none of them can I head. That's a high purchase and NDS.
No, can you use your Ghana card to go and credit a car? Yes, can you use your Ghana card? Then take a lead. Let's follow you. I need a car. I need a car. Take a lead. I will follow you.
If we are to activate it, because who says say Uko Bobosia.
So use Ghana card as collateral. No, use as collateral. As security and collateral.
Risking here very high.
You see,
but with Ghana card,
let me come in.
No.
If you tell me, say, Ghana card is identity card, the only accepted identity card, as banks does now, fine. But that one cannot be a collateral.
Okay.
How does the Ghana card generate money for you to pay for your car loan? Anyway, let him take a lead. We will follow. I need a car. And I tell Unim MPP, always they inflate figures. They don't tell Ghanaians the truth. We see more 11,000 rows. Let me take it basically from Accra to Mu border. It's less than 1,000 kilometers. And now Ubekai 2022 Sona the nation on my opinion Kasa address. Also on my over 10,000 rows. You call friends highways. You call share omu documents. If I can read it to you shortly, in the 5 year of my government, that's why he was talking at Oma Sonano State of the Nation address. In the 5 year of my government, so far more roads have been built, improved, and upgraded than any other equivalent period under the government in history of Ghana. Some 10,875 kilometers of new roads. These are the facts checking, which I will prove it to you. According to the Ministry of Roads and Highway, as of May 2021, government had built 4,263 kilometers of road across the country. The figure is reported in a document on the website of the ministry titled List of Road Projects 2017 to May 2021. The reports a kilometer of road built include asphalt overlay, construction, reconstruction, partial construction, and rehabilitation. That's 4,266 kilometer road. But this include old roads. But yeah, on my opinion, that you can open. It's a document I have it long ago. But on my opinion,
now say document.
Yes, let me give you the document. Let me give you the source now. Don't worry. For that one, I will give you. It's more than the source. The is in the document is list of roads project 2017 to May 2021 from the Ghana highways. List of roads. Fabra. These are the things. But on my opinion, escalate rows na no, quadruple rows no, say over 10,000 rows. Meanwhile, the 4,000 rows no, it includes old rows. If you know what a kilometer is, no, because of 11,000 kilometers, you question. From Accra Ponano, Ekopim Burkina is less than 1,000 kilometers. Ubika just 11,000 roads, you can appreciate what a kilometer is. Let me move to the topic you told me to deal with.
Import restrictions.
Import restrictions. One name, the import restrictions. One, you say we use a lot of money to import rice and other food items in this country. Emma dollar and also a cost room. Because rice being the highest, when I check about $391 million, and the year you see, I think this year, yeah, the imported among which is excessive. But there are questions that we need to ask. Dear yeah, ewahano, ebetimi amiti ya demand. That is question number one. And a question number two, say restriction na ba kakrana yawo ana kakrana beba beka hono ebetimi amiti ya demand ewaha ana. That is question number two. And you and I know is no. What I expect a minister since the finance minister say or the 10 billion the beshe agree. Let's raise it. Omofo winning cost na embusti kakra. Na embusti kakra na slowly no ye dropping. We see Pampers ube dropping. We have 4 companies and the air Pampers for Ghana. What are their capacity? The last time I checked, their capacity was not up to even 30%. The last time I checked, which was somewhere last month, was not up to even 30%. Now, Uber restricting. We ask ourselves, that restriction.
But restrictions, then you automatic.
Man can say stop. Restriction, the way is restriction.
Uber and automatic. It will be our best of the diapers, but your companies are one produce diapers.
I'll get there. I'm taking a step. I'll get to that place. No, I'll get to that place. I'm dealing with this. I'll get to that. Restriction, never. So we look at what we have. Because what we have is not even up to the 30% of the demand. Into ever here then. Ye can Yemadi, Ghana more ahina yekumo. Niemadi. Though we are against importation of some of the food. But the fact must be told. Say ahin. Nantri ahin and the yekunu nationwide. The fact must be told. Programs here across the country, mostly no. Imported chickens, no, with most of them, they use the imported chicken. So if most use the imported chicken, nasa ye per se then you're restricted now. Then we look at our demand. Never send about the arrest. These are some of the things here. But so far as I'm concerned, no, minister didn't cater for this. But not only answers for questions here I made to pray. That is one. Two, minister, OSEI restriction, no, you are setting a committee which will be headed by you. Then you will now decide those whom you will be allowed, you'll be given permit to import those things. Don't you think it's chaos? Don't you think it's purely biased? Don't you think it's purely unacceptable? What am I saying? Simple because you decide ubia wo per se. Ube decide ubia wo per se or then per se or no or importable. That is what is going to happen. Monopoly. You decide whom then importable. And that is what we disagree with.
Okay, but that's
because even Kasai, there is a case in court. There's a case in court. One importer of those goods were inflating invoices. A work court. Dealing with and sign. Which that person a key member of the MPP. And also Mpono is part of the advisors to the president. And Tinipa say now, that's a OSEI restriction no o de koshe minister na answer. Na minister no mum then minister no mum decide whom to give permit to import those things. With a due respect to the minister, I think the proposal is wrong.
Okay, but that's it. High need 100.10 and for Konokofa a year highway for way number. It is we Ghana Ministry of Roads and Highways completed road projects January 2017, December 2022. And one my comparative analysis was and indicated 2009 to 2016, 2017 to 2022. It will calculate under 2017-2022 it is only 11,974. And a year including Ghana Highway Authority for the year, Department of Feeder Roads the year, Department of Urban Roads the year, and on my carbon 11,974. As against 4,636.
As against
4,636.
Let me see. Let me see the document because it's questionable.
What district breakdowns?
David, let me give you this story. Okay, say.
Okay, where you document from a Ministry of Roads?
That heading can be printed.
Normally,
because only maybe. No, that heading can go through. No problem. Go through. Let me tell you something. Let me remind you what
district breakdown.
Alaji Baumia did.
District breakdown, regional breakdown.
Let me hold on. Let me remind you the Alaji Baumia year last year. Last year, only the year. Almost see infrastructure in any other government. So they moved to the districts. Echo G, the basic ejuma assembles eye. So bekai compile nya tallest omuye, KVIP omuye, shed e compile nya e ba out say these are the number of projects here. When we question them no, can say some of the sources before Mufabayan was misled by the DCEs. But you see, those ones, they are normal knobs. DCEs, we allow them based on their internal generated fund, common fund, and also what's the name of the other fund? Some funds are priority
development.
DDF, sorry. And DDF, and then the agent. The needs of the district, which government don't interfere in those areas. But that is what they did to deceive the nation. Later, before they said even some of the informations were wrong.
But that's
exactly what you've done.
Chip compound. Assemblies chip compound and I say central government chip compound.
There is priority of
Mama project back.
No, there is two. Let me correct you. There are two kinds. Government project. The government in a priority. Kano. And as soon the district assembly Moko district assembly or chief company other things. Don't go there. But what you are implementing now, that is what we listed those chief companies. But not to go to Tema Municipal Assembly and go and take their data. Not to go to AMA and go and take that toilet 2-seater no wahano. That's not what we are talking. We should distinguish the district assembly. And that is what you have done.
The district assembly was threshold.
So leave them.
Are they dissociated from central government?
You don't add them. They
local government. A bank from the district assembly's common fund.
They are to deceive the public.
Eco assemblies for development.
And that is what
is on budget and central government. On budget and central government. A bank edisika koho. DDF ni other interventions.
But you don't add them.
So it's not in the government tenure, not development from the central government
you don't
to the local
take them and list them. It has never been done.
Any part of the government policy.
It has not been done. A assemble project.
Now you don't add the assembly project is different from central government project.
Yes. I tell you today, yes, go and find out. It is yes, Unim, go and find out. Assembly project is different. Assembly to deceive us.
Let me school you. My assembly member that.
School me. You are an engineer. Me and you know better. Tell me.
You are engineer.
Yes, tell me. Me and you know better. So talk to me.
You are your engineer. You know everything.
No, I don't mean that. School me. You are you come to me for educate you.
Central government, you know, my assembly, no, local assemblies, no, a constitution upon autonomy.
So it's not the
government. To do 3 things. To do 3 things. One, on policy, to legislate, to approve. And to implement.
So let's start the project.
Aban Ediska for project. Aban appointed DCE subject to say assemblies no ebe appointed. Ebe approve you omo. So they are the rep of central government within those districts.
But honestly speaking,
to lead
Sambos to lead new project or
drive central government
among themselves. But
different from
government don't claim Assembles project because Assembles project determines two factors. One, the IGF they take, internal generated fund, and sometimes the fund they get, which is supportive from the government. There are instances, say last year, the whole last year, when them say common fund anchor. So Assembles survives on their IGFs before back pay near the echo. So you can't tell us, those IGF are almost a happy JC. Omo can see one toilet, you know. Government, but omo ya Russia come see one toilet.
Okay.
No watro. Ya anya toilet see. No Russia come omo ya one shelf be to no watro. It is solely of the benefit
okay, but that's
the fact of the matter is the infrastructure projects of this government, you know, are unprecedented. I don't think I'm hoping is at the end.
Okay, Mame kwa amana so 03022 43540 03022 57902 03022 57902. Beba Tomacho.
Good morning.
Bema na yetu yanko.
But I have to right time at a prayer for.
Okay, but you yanitama wa daruma.
My journey when I'm not count. There is to be as man ever with you kind of honorable party. Messer ground for me myself. But one kind of nothing about man. And in here, the people of fight. And also the kind of no man. My marriage papa former president of the money man. The land of our video was it for your best papa and happy and of any manner on the consequence 2024 or right the Fabian now Magana and the sound of my you see the more sugar here you decide to take from one honorable matters.
What's the state farm side there? When the one network.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello. So maybe
what's your state farm or my man? Debbie. Say the state farms in the send your good dad. Okay, but that's it. What I told you, maybe I told me one. Hello, Matthew. Right, man, for friend, come. Maybe I told me one.
Hello.
Yes, I too, young Kawai.
Yo, but that's Mr. Quatin, so too. But Jerry, my boy, you will feed the cafe, the minister, a large control. We will be at the channel. The chairman here in this no studio. President Mama, but the tempo about Bonton, what he says, 24 hours economy. But we are a president. Now, we are vice president. Now, president, Teddy. Because they say, would be Baba Chagana for I would talk about my double back my baby. And so by our President Mama. Okasanin to see top bar to run it 24 hours. Yeah, serious business. I'll cut top bar. As a vice president. Now a whole reader Mr. Subesoria. Or say Mama the 24 hours in bar. Member team for Omuyumunda. Lawyer Amboysapa or Subesoria. Or say Mama the 24 hours in bar. Before 8 Oh my God. These are the people governing this country. So if these people are the one governing countries in this country,
okay.
I'm going to mess. Oh, my man ran up of this show.
Maybe I don't remember time. That's it. Maybe I match. Boko, I'm doing it. Okay.
My main boy, and this number. Yaminstra no nonstra the bottom, Senabe as the Obenyaka. Now that's now at the end is in Power. Naminsia, a large condo, former greater rich now, treasurer, the modern boy and so. Ellie Prima Flubu Social. Bunja is concurrent and then the birthday. the bomb by your fresh no Yankopon start I phone. None is the fifth birthday, and yen shrak, member Ghana and think what someone MPP ni to see your Mudia Bregana for. It's a majority, I can't say, Yan can't say the restriction bar, M1 and my local poultry and young for so. But the thing is, many MPP needs to wear the air site in Nigeria. I am an IE. Then Mr. said, Nigeria can fall into farming when it comes to maybe rice. Sana young Ghana now. Some another buy and come somebody planting for food and job. I'm launching phase 1. Akosi said, agreement minister my NTS, I'm a party member a year about what 12 million what fertilizers. Ecosis who she so what a sanka buy planting for food and jobs. Again for so bregan for. And I don't think sanka money restriction ever about what import the Brahma Ghana Sikai but young complaint. So yeah, you local industry engineer there. What the restriction bar? Or maybe I'm complaining. Here's the case engineer. Who do the restriction about? And now come never Ghana. This is some of the things we are complaining. So much of the measures is what. I'm from measures. I don't want to remember for. So you be you who be here dancer. Who for measure dance work? Who sorry? Who took a restriction? Now before me commit. Now committee and bravo. That's what me decided to be NDC. Who man in class on or the Akrania man. You be who then?
Okay, madam say Ben. Maybe so much.
Young for my Jerry.
Yes, I you too, uncle.
Wow, Yabema, Abaya, Mikasa Fresh Amazenu.
All right.
Mami Chia Miankasa incoming assembly member of Atomic Electoral Area, Michael Ajano 1, or Nankasa Susada number 1. Anna, your former Greater Accra Regional Treasurer, your friend Alaji Kondo, maybe all be a Yakupo Asu Kano. Marjorie, Wadaruma, in Crawford, we are Omubu on my way to see her. MPP Amonoko way. Nana Doniba Omia. Omu opposition, Omu Samo Muka Yenina. Me by me transit bin wa me who say. In Yama na Omu policy this slogan and Omu di Tom Magana Ponina. Oman transit and planning. Omu can track in Tiana Omania Ponya Omu Bumainu. Challenges in Kwan Omu Feti. On my penny that Mercy and the prayer in the birthday, baby, Obia Yamia Subiankano, incoming president of the Republic of Ghana, John Daman Mama. Yamia Subiankano, Papa no Vishina, Papa no wa, no person of my way, Echo anymore. In Crawford, way, dear, for system, Contempo, Edibet Dada, Ghana for Tina, Superma, and next. Yet to me, Musha institutions in Iran and the Kupado are saying. Magari wakata individual to one party. President Kufuor Liba Omiane nka omu show of open sua. Ono my yen tantan said o my way ya. Nka omu se so asa omu san ko so an white and show company no so maw. The yakata Ghana for it. Ba Omia ka uno ma say o my no. Oni bibi papa bia. That no opposition.
Okay. Abai me time so yen for last one. Me ba to ma che. Maybe to match you. Oh, Ongaza. Okay, and yeah, dear see. Yeah, Brenna so. 10:30 number. About 10:33. Yeah, sorry. Nah, yeah, the entertainment GH no abro. Afa kwa me dance ya no pe wa.
Mage o man panyin. Abede che Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baomi adamu nyina ma so chia mu nyina. Ogusunsu di ne dwumedi ebu agana. Nyankopon hia na
de. No, anaso ababa.
Maybe on start here probo.
Oh sir.
Dwumedi Ghana ho dwumedi na odi as vice president. So ogusu a osum Ghana.
Okay.
Ti Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baomi ya. Bia obi a no ye chia o. Se Nyankopon hira se adwempa a wo ma Ghana no. Nyankopon ti ani mu kira o.
Adam Malik.
Yeah.
Adam Malik.
Ghanaians nya so ye chia mo.
Okay.
Na monhu jo mama. Monhu yo be ye. Na dawroma and Rich Hospital. Na dawroma so and ye wo Ghana Medical
University of Ghana
Medical School. MPP fu yare ni omo nyina.
Sorry, Medical Center, yeah.
And also ewo ho. Monhu dia waye. And I say or the 24-hour economics me expose health minister lies about it. Omo close is our hospital no. Health minister say generators in new home baby. It took media house Eko hoko here plant mienu esi ho. And you wuru before mu be University of Ghana Medical School. So don't go there. And you know, don't even talk about it. Let me finish. Oh, and he says here, also about 24. You know the 24-hour economy. Yeah. My Jerry, do you know why some of us support? Me, when I was growing up in Tema, most of the factories, they were running night and day. You know why? Because of the demand. What I say. So let's come. Just look at a Yikeke, BEV set. Today, apply for BEV set. Because you are called Jerry. If Malik had apply for BEV set, because the demand is the supply is minimal. Apply for, do you know why corruption is in BEV set and passport?
But you say what's the war running the 24/7? Additional incentives, Seba.
That's what he said.
Website in a monocran, if you didn't know the print,
that's what he said. Also, incentives.
It's saying that's a 24-hour activity now.
No, incentives will come for the night because it's not the same as day, and that there will be additional machine. Okay. But the simple reason is that upon a Jumana or Kofi or home about 10, you can drive. Say me call passport office. I call apply. What apply? Obi or obi receive. You come back and come and sleep. It's a cool move. What am I saying? Because you be that. And I'm using Tema because I grown up in Tema. You ferrofabric, whatever, what omunina. And I want to say tax exam should be omoma B5 ferrofabric. And the man I no cry about it. You are giving them tax exemption.
Okay.
Every year call rounds a piscano. You are giving B5 over 11 million tax exemption.
Medan say, I had your needs 100.9 honey yedi to Median Yedi. Sigana Montie Suni Yadobi Bias interviews I would do a course. So the Obancrata Musam Yarinchre and no maybe bring Uncle Yadamasio. Ochina Yawada, Ochina the last edition for the week, Yadibebro, because Friday, Yabaka Bobo. Avaga. Okay, Edama say, Yamishra, Obibi, and Bidin the Magarious Yajima. Kojo Damiado, Margaret Abena, Frima Bankron, and I also for Omude Bomichido. Yes, sorry, Ola Michael, the entertainment GH, also. Yame Israel. Yeah.